Alrighty. It's time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. Valkyria, day 2. Day 1 was, oh god, I don't even remember. Monday? Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday? I don't remember when the first day was, but now it's day 2. And we will continue. I think we're right here. We just finished up a bunch of cutscenes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, now there's some big battle against a tank for main story. There's also some side story thing where the bad guys are taking our vegetables or something. Hang on a sec, I have to open something. On my other monitor. There you go. And there's a new skirmish as well, I think. And I don't remember if we were missing any upgrades. Let's find out. Let's go see. It would be probably in here, yeah.
Well,
I imagine it would be for the tank. Yes. Just one, though. What about normal upgrades? Does this go down further? Not yet. So there's an armor upgrade for Lancers I'm missing. Oh, and just armor upgrades in general. Okay, so the tank is the better off one. Okay. Alright. Wonderful. And we can leave here. Let's see what's available then. So it said we got a new skirmish. Yeah, Cloden Wildwood. I haven't done this one. It's that map again. Probably gonna be like the same thing again, if I imagine correctly. I could also potentially go check out, when we get to it, this side one, but I feel like this one's gonna be terrifying. But sure, let's start with terrifying. Let's see what terrifying is like. It's like if one person dies, you're fucked, basically. So let's see what that feels like.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Hi, Lane. How's it going? Outskirts of Vassal. Restricted foot traffic. Yeah. Leave your tank. Small force. Destroy 2 tanks. Long way around through the village. No medic. Nighttime. No sight line to targets. More than a certain distance away, you can't spot them in action mode. One soldier falls, you pull out immediately. That is a lot of special conditions and requirements, yes. And no orders. I don't know what level they intend you to be, but... What the hell? Total members 2 of 3 on him and me. That's weird. So I only get to bring 3 of us. Me and Largo are the defaults. Fair enough. So then, like, taking out the tanks is entirely up to Largo, then. Well... I could bring Alicia to have another scout. And another AP, another CP, so I could move more. I could bring an engineer to have some heals. Let's just try with Alicia first. Let's just see what that's like. And just use us to support Largo. Oh, okay, the total 3 out of 3, that's just total. Well, you don't get a lot of options here, so...
All right, we're set to
I mean,
begin.
someone will probably die, but... We'll see when we see.
The bastards blocking our veggies are here, ain't they? Let's bust some heads.
shh, be quiet. You want them to hear us? This is a stealth operation with just a few soldiers. Lose anyone in the mission.
Yeah, and they're all officers.
I got it. Now let's go get violent for vegetables.
You want to work with me here, Largo?
Alright, we have 4 CP with this setup. Tanks are over here. We have to go through the buildings. Through the buildings. Alright. Start with Alicia then.
Okay?
So yeah, don't go along the main road. You'll get shot at by tanks.
If you stay in their blind spot, they can't see you.
Thanks
Secure that transport route.
for that riveting information. Man, I have to go across like a whole ass puzzle.
Get back here alive.
Feel like that, which is like the shorter path, will be a trap. I feel like there would be some reason to go around this building. This is a very special mission. Ooh.
Open fire.
You can't even see me. Shush. Just like, I wonder if there's someone on that road
Take your positions.
facing back that way. You know, I guess we're gonna see.
Try to strike the enemy's flank.
I don't see one. I know the path I took is safe, so. Alright.
Watch your surroundings.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we know there's a guy right there.
Enemy tank sighted. Watch out for incoming fire.
I don't know.
Please secure
That's a shock trooper. Oh. I see the situation.
all units. Please get to your positions.
Climb. So you can climb to kind of like get around him.
Unit spotted.
Avoid hasty action at all cost.
There's an enemy scout. Well, it's only seen from like over. I don't think you could really shoot him from here. No. There's grenades. I would have to really guess where this fucker is to make a grenade work for this. I'd rather just chill out right here. It's kind of facing the direction that they could come up the ladder. Alright, so 1 shock trooper, a scout. Alright, we have some information. Was there anything over here?
Enemy sight.
Yes, there was.
Give them a chance
I
to attack.
figured.
Gotta love nature.
Gotta love nature.
The shadows of
Climb
buildings
this
will
scout
not
up
cover.
here. Kinda same idea.
I saw somebody in the shadows over there.
I don't know if this is a smart idea, but it's what we're going with. And then Largo. I don't know if the enemies are gonna move much. If they do, then that could be problematic, but for now, we can get moving.
Please secure the trade route.
Ooh. Alright. Well, if they don't start moving, then we're good. But I don't know if they'll start moving. Let's find out. They are moving. Ow. That was a scout. It's an officer scout. And now he's dead. He went right after Welkin, not even Largo. Maybe he's trying to min-max. He didn't think Largo was worth it. Woo! And there's the shock trooper. His attack failed. Counterattack. Reactionary fire that did not get to do much. Because the AI is so fast. Alright. Oh man, what the hell? Dodged twice. They're so quick about going up and down the stairs. I think that was the same guy. Pretty sure, same dude. Where's he going? He just went in a circle. He went in a circle and then ended like somewhere right below. I think he's just confused. Alright, let's see here. If one person dies, we have to start over, so let's get a save in. This will be fun.
Here we go.
Let's use you. Are you like at the bottom of the stairs?
Enemy sighted.
Watch out for stray bullets.
I can't really. That's better. But it doesn't actually show that I can shoot you. Why? I could see him. I feel like this should be able to shoot him. Maybe it can. It doesn't select him until I'm right there. Well, I know where he is.
Diggy little guns won't work against a tank.
So I just gotta come around the corner and then shoot his ass.
Don't overextend.
Alright, right in the head.
Take this.
Alright, that's our shock trooper dead.
Yes.
Target.
Or their shock trooper
Head to the
dead.
next one.
Now, I know there's another guy around this corner.
I expect to see all of you back here safely.
We try to spot him.
Hostile sighted. Gotta love nature.
Check your ammunition.
Gotta love nature. Can I turn in place? Not exactly. Okay, so you don't have another shot.
Flank.
So I'm just gonna leave you behind this tree. Whew, what do we have? 4 more CP. Okay. That's just a scout. It's not too scary.
Moving out.
I do wonder. Nope. I was like, I do wonder if I can just lock onto him from here. The answer is no.
Act as soon as you spot a target.
This won't work. Yeah, no, it's not gonna go that high.
Coming to help.
I just need to kind of step out and try to shoot him.
Advance under cover of darkness.
Let him get a shot off. Then I go in close range. And then... right in the head. Nice.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Alright, so this part's clear.
Please advance with caution.
Even this part looks pretty clear.
Please be sure to check your ammunition stores.
Alright, what remains? Then we have to go kind of up to the left, and then there's a top area. Alright. I'll let you chill out behind this building for right now.
Eye on your teammates' position.
Come on. It's so hard to position them. Alright, and turn. Largo. Let's take Largo, get him moving up.
Injured. Remember to use Ragnade.
He doesn't really have a whole lot of ability except against tanks. I mean, he can hit a infantry, but I'll just move him up, take advantage of his full movement on the first movement, save up those extra CPs, and then end the current phase. Save up. We're saving an additional CP a turn since I brought another officer. So you got some guy running around in there. Two guys? Or maybe one twice. There's another guy on the main road. That could be the same guy. Could still be the same guy. I don't know. Alright. Let's get another save in. Yeah. Alright. Who has the most health? Welkin.
Here we go.
Welkin, you're going first.
sighted.
Okay, he doesn't see me.
If you stay in their blind spot, they can't see you.
Does this count? It's a blind spot.
Diggy little guns won't work against a tank.
Apparently this counts as a blind spot. The moment I do shoot him, though, bad things can start happening. But if I get closer behind him,
Out there.
then theoretically, I can make this work.
Hostile sighted.
Oh, yeah, those are the tanks. Those are our targets. Alright, let's see. This could still fail, but if I'm quick about it, then we're good. Oh, it worked. Yes. That's less CP for them, too. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, I expect there to be someone, like, in front of me.
The building should offer you cover.
I don't think anyone's gonna come around the other side, but I'll have you kind
Try
of
to approach the enemy's blind spot.
maybe generically pointed this way. And chill out. Now, for Alicia.
My turn, okay?
Let's see what we can do. That looks like a trap. Ha.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Enemy unit spotted.
Oh. What is that? It's not even on the map. Look at the mini-map. It's not even on the map.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Advance under cover of darkness.
Gatling turret.
The shadows of buildings should offer you cover.
Oh.
Enemy tank sighted. Watch out for incoming fire.
I wonder if it can look over here.
Watch your surroundings.
Well, not so far. Yeah, the grenade's not going that high up. That's a you have to shoot it kind of thing. Woo! Ow! That was in like a second, bro.
Penetrating enemy lines.
Do you have to go do this from behind a sandbag, moving up to him, or something else?
Tighten all perimeters.
But right now, standing right here, we should be fine. Let's just end right here. Largo could also technically handle it. He does get 1 CP back, or 1 ammo back per turn. For now, Largo just needs to make his way in this direction.
You should be fine if you stay in their blind spot.
That's how far he can get in 1 movement. Is there a time limit on this one? There always is. 20 minutes, or 20 turns? A Gatling turret. That's a lot of health. And so I'm guessing a headshot's not going to work on that thing, so... We're going to chill out this turn, I think. Just going to chill. They're staying in there. Okay. Oh, they're not too good about using their CPs wisely, this mission. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Largo. I think you could be useful here. I could be wrong, but... something's telling me you could blow that shit up real easy. If you wanted to.
Please advance with caution.
Now, you're not going to be able to get back in here, so... God almighty, I hope you hit. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, good job, Largo.
That makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, you could just, I guess you could come around as much as you can. Thanks, Largo. Next, let's go for
Ready to
Welkin.
go.
Happy that worked out.
Please secure the trade route.
Alright, we know there's at least one enemy that's been running around in here.
Try to keep an
Hostile
eye
sighted.
on your...
Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh, it's a Lancer? Or it's at least a Lancer. But a Lancer can't fire back. So I'm not too worried. About the Lancer, anyway. There could be more.
All troops, advance.
Gotta love
Oh, nice.
nature.
Well, this could help. Needs to be 3 in the head to kill him. Alright, there you go.
Yes.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Alright, that looks fine.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, there's another one. I figured there would be.
Think you can secure that route?
I'm gonna chill out right here with you. We'll send Alicia up.
My turn, okay?
We're getting close to the tanks and we have plenty of time. This is not as difficult as I thought it would be, but they really make you try. This is what I'd imagine when I hear a stealth mission. It's just a scout, so should be easy enough to kill. Yeah, easy, no problem.
Good. That makes sense.
Anybody over here? No. Alright. You chill out. And we have plenty of CP, so we can move Largo closer. We're not gonna have him start firing yet, we're just moving him closer. So that movement's not as much of an issue. You could heal yourself with that action you have.
Enemy tank spotted. Brace yourselves for in...
We have a lot of excess CP, but he'll only be able to fire 3 times at once at best, so.
Been waiting here.
I'll use one more CP just to get him as close up here as possible. I don't know that I want to climb this just yet, though, so. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. Alright. Now I should be able to... Well, we can make another backup save right here. Book mode. We want at least one in book mode. One book mode save. I wish they had different pictures if you're in a mission or not. Especially a side mission like this. We'll end the current phase. See how this works. Alright, so I think it's pretty much just down to those tanks then. Alright, save. Command mode. Let's take
Been waiting.
Largo. Climb. These are just rocks, no mines.
Secure that transport route.
Enemy sighted.
Crawl.
Enemy sighted.
Key to mission completion.
We gotta get those back shots as much as possible.
We're being sniped at.
Hi, DK. Oh, you know, I'm still the best Discord bot. I saw that. Yes. DK, best Discord bot. Alright, let's see here. Fingers crossed. We got it. Alright, one more.
All right.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Alright, end current action. Probably could have managed it like maybe 1 turn faster if I really wanted to with all this extra CP, but I wanted to be safe because I had no idea what this mission was going to be like. We need to get a little closer.
All units, watch your surroundings.
Come on. Alright, fingers crossed. And we got it. Alright, that's it. That's the mission. I thought that was going to be way scarier with all the restrictions they were talking about.
Operation complete. Both enemy tanks neutralized.
But they sort of changed the difficulty from normal missions to fit what they allowed you. This felt a lot more like playing a mission from SOCOM Navy SEALs. That's what it felt like. Woo! 17,000 money for this and 13,000 XP? Dude, even these side missions make a skirmish look like the worst paying job in the world. Oh, and DK, I figured out what you meant about how, like, Alicia, theoretically, could do that first mission all by herself. You just start stacking commands, right? Defense buff, evasion buff, and as you get more and more buffs, just buff, 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 and you just run that bitch all the way through. I think I figured it out. I think that's how you do it. You don't even fight anybody. As I'm starting to get more commands, I've been realizing what I believed you meant. Whew.
That should end our vegetable shortage.
I ever tell you my old man's a farmer? Feels good to know I'm helping farm folk out. Growing up on the farm, I was always helping with the harvest out there in the field. I'm serious when I say veggies are king, too. The more you eat, the healthier you get.
I agree. A lot of nutrients vegetables offer can't be found anywhere else.
Those are up so much you could just walk there in one turn. When did you do that grinding? Was it like the first time you got a skirmish?
Plus, I feel like vegetables
Also, is there a max level?
in the power of nature as a whole.
Power of nature, huh?
Yeah. Plants grow by absorbing energy from the sun, the soil, even tiny microbes. Eating vegetables is like getting all that natural energy right from the source.
Never heard veggies told quite like that before. I tell you, boss, you got your head on right. You got my mark.
I don't know what any of that
Margo,
means.
that means a lot to me.
Oh, well, at least he does.
Hey, boss, let me tell you a stupid dream I have. My folks' old farm went under, but I want to start it up again as an organic veggie farm.
And that's still completely unused, unloved, which screwed me later. Yeah, when you hit the tank. Been an entire day just playing that mission over and over. Really? I can't. Dude, like, it has to be a very specific game like RuneScape for me to do that. To just do one thing over and 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 over.
I'm not laughing. If you're dedicated, I'm sure you'll grow some fine vegetables.
Not if it's organic. How are you gonna stop the bugs from eating everything?
Once you're all set up and harvesting, you'll have to let me sample what you've grown.
Boss, you'd be welcome to eat all you wanted, but you'd have to help with the harvest. And out on the farm, I'm squad leader. Be ready for the workout of your life.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling good today. Veggies for all.
Okay. Personnel tab has been updated. So was this just an extra mission in a story, or like... Is that like all this was? Yeah, because I can't redo that mission. It's not repeatable or anything. Well, I doubt that's unlocked anything new, but I did need more money, so... I'll still go talk to everybody, do my rounds.
Hello again, son.
Haruka,
I'm sorry, but I have nothing I can teach.
your voice. It sounds like a... He sounds like a Souls NPC. Woo! No, I don't care. Alright, so that's all that.
Come back and
Alright, R&D.
Well,
Weapons. It's mostly armor. Yep. Armoire.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
So I paid 3.5K to get a mission that paid me 17K. I guess that's a good investment. Skirmishes don't, like, even... They don't pay nearly that much. It's not at this level.
All done.
The last skirmish only paid me 5K. I think. Maybe. Maybe not even that. Tank. There was only one tank thing remaining, the sight upgrade. Periscope. Oh god. I hate puzzles. Alright, the tank is full. We have no more room on the tank. We still have an extra 10K, so that's nice.
Come back again soon, bro.
Bro, I mean it, man. Training field. Maggots. Alright, let's see. Oy vey. So with the upcoming mission, which is all about destroying some Omega Super Monolith tank, I'm thinking we buff up the Lancers. Because I think we'll need it. We can let them get ahead a little bit.
Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human.
Yep. I could give them a second level just to really make them as good as humanly possible for this mission. Because the whole mission, from what it read like, we're playing a tower defense against an enemy tank. And Lancers are going to be the best at this. So, let's just say fuck it.
You're better than this. Push those limits.
And let them be my first level 7s. I only usually bring, like, one. You know, I don't even know how many to bring. I don't want to rely on them.
You've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out
I got a new order for that. Damage boost. Anti-tank attack power. Alright, so Lancers aside, that's going to turn out to be pretty useful for this mission. I also have my tank, so like, I assume, with my tank and 2 Lancers, theoretically, you know, that would be enough. We could use some, like the 2 NGs as well. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me save. Don't know if I should rework the team a little bit to have like 1 more Lancer, at least as like a backup, in case one of them dies. Oh, wrong button. I did get a weapon from someone that I never checked. It was a sniper. Terrible range, but good damage. So what? Yeah, it's... The enemies all have like these... these low accuracy, low range, big damage weapons. And we have like longer range, better accuracy weapons. I like what we have better. Command room, that's what I'm looking for.
Hello, Welkin.
I just got achievements.
Fine-tune your squad. Oh, and there have been some new recruits.
It's not a tank, it's more like, oh no. From what it was described, it's like a mega tank, you know? Like I'm fighting a mega fantasy tank. Hey, there's Eddie. I didn't think Eddie would be a girl. Here we go. And Mika. Charging in the face of the enemy fire makes them panic, decreasing attack power. That's terrible for a shock trooper, man. What the fuck? Alright. No. I could swap an NG for another Lancer, so it's 3 and 3. I could take out one more Shock Trooper, so I have 4 Shock Troopers instead of 5. I usually only bring 2 Shock Troopers at max, which is fine, so I'd have like exactly the amount of backups I would want. Scouts I have 7 of and kind of need them because they're like, even though the game says Shock Troopers are your most versatile, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. Night vision. Desert allergy. Lancer killer. Discomfort on paved roads. Lancer hater. Alright, let's pull out Nina.
Thanks for the good times, boss. I'll stay in shape in case you need me again.
Alright, your voice actor sounds familiar, huh? Let's find another Lancer. So the Nazis would call it a wonder weapon. Yeah, like that's what I'm imagining. I know the Nazis had plans for like this massive mega tank or whatever. That's exactly what I'm imagining. So we got Yoko, we got Largo. Veggie Maniac, is this new? Did he just get this? His love of veggies drives his parameters up. Incredible. Alright, let's get another Lancer on the team. But whom? None of them are quite as good. None of them are quite as good. Yeah, they all have some problems. Niles having Lone Wolf is, you know, not amazing, but it's not terrible either. None of these are really very good, honestly. Really, none of these are too great. Desert bread could be good because I think we're going to be in a desert. Pessimist is unfortunate, but it's not as problematic if I have an engineer to help him. Let's bring Walter.
The name's Walter Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
Hey, Walter. Walter.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Don't tell me what to do. Alright. That should kind of be a decent loadout, I think. There's also these qualifications. From what I read, you're meant to do these at higher levels. But apparently the scout one is pretty easy. But I don't know. And then I guess this makes certain characters elite or something. I know very little about this. This is what I read. So I don't know actually when to do these. Like a tank operation couldn't be too terrible. That's mostly up to like what equipment's available, because I can't decide the level of the tank, you know? I don't know, I might try one of these just to see what it's like. We could try the one that's supposedly pretty easy. Oh, she has no voice acting. Challenge me to a test of skill. Imperial squad spread through the area. Enter. Uses scouts. Humble abilities to drive the Imperials out. Defeat all Imperial units. Alright. Don't let them occupy the camp. Don't let 20 turns pass. That's it. I could deploy one unit. One singular unit. Well, alright. And it's supposed to... I assume it's supposed to be a scout. So I'll just deploy Alicia. We'll see what this is like. Alright, Susie. Wait, what? It suggests scouts responsible for gathering intelligence in the field. Between our extensive mobility, keen eyes rely on us to sight enemies. Areas dotted with tall grass. Do be careful not to overlook any. Hopefully we won't have any nasty surprises from Imperials in the dark. Oh dear. Thud. Oh no, so sorry, terrified, myself unconscious. What? Let's begin, shall we? Okay. So, that's the base. The bridge leading there is out. And I start over here. This is gonna be interesting. Get a save in. Alright, Alicia, baby. I don't know, like, are there gonna be enemies back there? I assume not. We have to kill all the enemies. That's the mission.
Leave that one to me.
We might want to move a little carefully.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
Ah. Yeah, I assume so.
Keep that cover fire coming.
Enemy sighted.
Woo! Alright, found one.
Remember to look at your surroundings. Speed is the key to mission completion.
I can crawl now.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. How do we handle this? It's, no matter where I hit him while he's in this grass, it's not going to be very good. I could just grenade him out.
Please hit.
Go get him. Now, he's still alive, mind you. Now, I definitely want to end the current action, or he'll start shooting me. But I have one more CP, so I can take over her again. I'm pretty well defended in the grass. He's not in the grass anymore. Go for the headshots. And now he's dead. There you go. We'll crawl up to his body for the hell of it. And then come back over through the grass. And I don't know if the enemy's gonna move here or stay in their little hidey holes, but
Please be sure to check your ammunition.
I'm gonna chill out here in the grass. Because I don't have any more attacks or CP. End the current phase. If they are going to the base, they can't come past me without getting shot at. So they are moving. Some of them are moving. So there's probably at least 4 of them that are willing to move around. They might all move around, but they're moving from cover to cover. I don't know. Let's get a save in on this new turn. They're not too crazy, not yet. No, hang on 1 second before we continue this. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alrighty, I return. Let us continue
Moving out.
as best we can. Alright, so there's 2 paths through here.
Don't make this hard on yourselves.
I wish they would stop talking to me over the radio. I would appreciate that.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
So there's nobody in this patch of grass.
Go, go, go!
This map's a little hard to read, but this rock appears to be that middle point.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
And that, okay, that's the downed bridge. Alright.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
What? What did it? I was already standing on the soil.
Ready yourselves for the next
Doesn't seem to
attack.
be anybody in this patch of grass. Alright.
I see galleons headed your way. Be careful.
No, you don't. Okay, I don't see anything back there.
Keep your cool.
Just gotta be
Just relax and
careful.
get it done.
I don't trust this grass. Come on. Don't trust it one bit.
Make sure you stay calm.
Oh, that goes for a while.
Down. Fire back.
Jesus, and what is that? There's something up there.
Don't give them an opportunity to attack.
Okay.
Leave that one to me.
I still haven't discovered anyone, and her AP is pretty low.
Hard choices, soldier.
I don't really know how aggressive the AI is going to be in movement, but I do know I'm not supposed to let them get past here. So I'm going to go into crawl right here. And then see if any of them come to me. That's what I think I'm going to do. He seems to just be running around in circles, maybe between different patches of grass. Because, like, the goal is to defend the base. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there is one all the way back there. Well, shit. Alright, there you go. Alright, well, there you have it. There was one that started behind me. And he just didn't load, he didn't do anything forever. Alright, well. Good to know. I assumed the area behind us to the base would be clear, but it wasn't. So they don't give me a lot of time on that one, in that case. So I guess we just need to immediately turn around and beeline it for what's behind us. That's not what I'd expect with a starting location like this. But what sort of unit was it?
Watch out for their return fire.
A scout elite. He's not even in the grass. Alright, well, he's dead.
Try to conserve ammunition when you can.
Alright. Let's check every blade of grass, I suppose. Okay. That goes for a while. There could definitely be somebody over there. Just gonna end this turn here. Try to be the slow but careful approach. Okay, so that one's coming across the bridge towards me. I think that was the one from across the bridge. I was checking a notification. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
My turn, okay?
Alright.
both sides.
Alright, buddy. Where'd you go?
Sit tight. I'm almost there.
Where are you hiding?
Enemy sighted.
Woo! Ah!
Act as soon as you spot a target.
Alright, fuck it. We're just going.
Sighted.
Ow. You're a bit close to be throwing a grenade, so there's two of you over here. Alright. Hang on. Ow. Alright.
Please hit.
And then end current action. There's another scout down here.
Moving out.
Ow. Well, we don't have another grenade to root that guy out, so... There's not an insane amount of point staying here. So we'll go back to a point we can, like, defend. In case he comes from either direction.
Leave that one to me.
Alright. Let's see. This one's gonna take a bit. Couple turns, for sure. It looks simple at first. It's not as simple as I expected. Because there's a bunch of enemies that start out behind you. Fuck's sake. Alright, he didn't seem to move at all, so he's still where he was. Yeah, it's still like question mark flashing.
Moving out.
We just gotta get around behind him. And use the grass for cover. And grenade his ass.
Enemy unit spotted.
Requesting response.
Sup, bitch. Get grenaded. Nice. Oh wow, that's not where he was a second ago. And then end current action. And then start a new action. Ow! And you're dead. I'll take that. And now this way.
Pinned down. Fire back.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Going to the bushes here. And action. That's 2 actions. Let's kind of chill with that. Was that 2 actions? Yeah, that was 2 actions. Movement points will be very hampered if I try to do another action. I'm doing a lot of movement. Now, I think the one around this corner is already dead. But I could still go check. Alright, let's see. Override a save.
Moving out.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
Alright, yeah, this is the guy that moved up, so he's already dead.
All units forward.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
They've got us stuck here.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Alright, let's go right about here. Don't end. You can heal with this extra AP you got, or well, this one action you have. And end current action. Ooh, and then we have this grass ahead. This will be interesting.
Moving out.
Just gotta make sure no one gets past me,
Unit
you know?
spotted.
Don't get pinned down.
Alright, so we already know that there's an enemy right up here. Enemy officer.
I'll mop the floor.
Oh, shit. Alright, wait. Oh, God. Well, that didn't work out too well anyway, but... Alright, he's dead. That's pretty simple. Now let's come back over here and do the thing. Now we're back to, like, where I wanted to be, but with an extra kill. And we just chill out, see if anybody comes to us. No point using another action just yet. So we can save. Overwrite one of these saves. And end the phase. Kind of ended around that patch of grass. Someone coming up this way. At the end of this patch of grass. That's all the movement I could see. So I don't know if that's 1 or 2 different units, but I know where the next guy should be. Assuming that there are no others.
My turn, okay?
Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Stay in the grass. Ow!
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Permission to advance granted.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Alright. I've advanced. He's not in the grass proper. So it's this easy to just bam, bam, blam him. Alright, now let me use this opportunity to just check around here. See if there's anybody hiding. It's like a little bit of a trap. The answer is no. Alright. Let's use another action.
How many are there now?
Enemy sighted.
Oh my. Oh, that's like another little path I completely missed, huh? You easily could have gotten around me while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're special. Oswald the Gold. Oh dear. He's a special boy. He's a special boy. Well, we want to be in cover, so even if he shoots us, you know. You know, honestly, he doesn't see us. He can't get excessively far. I might just heal, end, and see if he moves, we'll get a reactionary shot. Because I don't think with these 2 actions I can necessarily kill him. Unless a grenade just ends up being all powerful. But these kinds of special enemies usually play by different rules. So let's just try this. And if he runs away, we can go after him. But I don't want to get in a big duel with someone that has more than twice my health right now. So we'll just see what he does. He hasn't been moving, whoever this guy is. Now he is. Oh, he just turned around and started shooting me, and now I'm dead. Alright, well, shit. He's very powerful, as it would turn out. That's crazy. Wait, what? I don't have... Game. You have to just game over it right there, buddy. You can't just not game over it. Alright. Let's try this again.
My turn, okay?
This is going to be tricky, though. I think he only moved because he knew where we were after that. So this is where he comes out.
Enemy sighted.
Alright.
Y'all still with me, soldiers?
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
You're ridiculously accurate with that. Alright, so if he comes out the short way, it would be over here. So let's just come down here, end the action, And then save here, maybe. And end the phase. And see what happens. They did nothing. Alright, so Oswald staying put. And now I have 4 CP to deal with Oswald.
Moving out.
And as we've seen, he can destroy Alicia at the speed of like 1 volley. It's terrifying.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
So this has to be really, really min-maxed. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Because even with the cover of grass, he was just slaughtering her. In fact, I've already probably moved way too far forward for this to even be effective. Level 1. God. That car 8. That's what did it. Jesus. That's crazy. Alright. Let's start with a grenade. That didn't do a whole lot, but now if I end this action, we can immediately go into another one, but he's immediately going to shoot at me, and it might just kill her right then and there.
My turn, okay?
Oh my god, she's almost dead already. And she can't kill him. Yeah, no. I can't. How am I gonna kill this fucker?
Help me.
What's the trick? Other than being, like, max statted. What's the trick here?
My turn, okay?
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I had saved at the end of that turn and not the beginning of my next turn. Oh, grenades, right? Just grenades, but I only have 1 grenade at a time. Unless I just had much better stats, which I don't. This is the only way I see to do it. Well, let's put that to the test. Alright, let's see here. So, first one's gonna come from the rear.
Are there any weak spots in their defenses?
Enemy sighted.
I feel like that's not gonna work out this way, but let's find out.
Ow.
No, it worked out. And then run away.
Got me pinned down.
I don't even want him to find me. Alright, that's like, if he so much as sneezes in my direction, Alicia's dead. Let's just come over here and crawl. And try this out for size. Yeah, because with 1 more grenade, he can die. And with 1 more grenade, I'm gonna make another brand new save. Theoretically, he's looking north now, so maybe I can get around him and throw a grenade from the back.
My turn, okay?
Still, this is going to be difficult no matter how we go about it. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, just end right there. That pretty much ruins that idea. So he's always just going to be facing the other way. Or the intended way, I guess. Alright, so I just have to keep going behind. No, it doesn't even show he's looking this way, bro. What the fuck? Oh, well, you know, this is before I ended the turn, so. Maybe he turns around when it's his time. Gets back into position. Weird, but alright. Could be.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Target sighted.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, he's looking this way. So... Ow. Ugh.
Get out here.
And then if I go around the other way, he's looking that way. So we have a huge problem here. I could try to get a grenade near him. I don't think that hurt him at all. You know, I really just need to have a save of this turn. See, this is very tricky. I don't have a lot in the way of options here. Alright. Let's get a save of this actual turn. New save.
Moving out.
Oh boy.
Please act expeditiously.
Okay, wait. So he's definitely looking this way right now.
Hold out just a
Sorta.
little longer.
He's looking at kind of where I started. Okay. This could work. Well, he healed a little bit too. Work. Yeah. Not exactly. I wouldn't fully describe that as working. He's only kind of down to where he was before with that. Maybe I could somehow get a quick shot in behind him, but even behind him, he could have a reaction shot, you know? So, not likely.
My turn, okay?
No, he just immediately turns around and sees me. What the fuck? Dude, I don't think this is, like, killable.
Open fire.
Not right now, anyway. Unless I can just... I need to get a really good grenade launch on him. Kinda fast. This isn't CK3, no. It does not say that in the title or the thumbnail. I don't think I've ever streamed CK. Alright, let's see. How do we do this?
Moving out.
I think maybe if I try to position that grenade a little bit better, we can have something cooking. Just gotta be a little bit better.
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive.
Okay. He's immediately gonna turn to look at me no matter what.
I'm almost there.
I just need to get his... Wow, am I climbing up this hill? I just need to get as close as possible to have this grenade be as centered as possible. Maybe a little more like that. CK video sent me here. Sent you here? How did it send you here? Like at the end screen?
Please hit.
Wow. Alright, that is much better. Much better. Much better. Also terrifying. He's looking at me.
Don't leave yourself.
Okay. So this is good. This is progress.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Could potentially kill him now. Let's find out. I'm gonna end this part right here. I'm gonna just get another save. I have so many saves. Just in case.
My turn, okay?
Okay. We already know he's gonna turn to look at me no matter what, so I just gotta run up on him with a volley. This isn't DK3. No, not DK3. CK3. You're going back to CK. You didn't even finish watching it, and it sent you here? It shouldn't have sent you here. That doesn't make sense. YouTube doesn't have a feature to hijack you from a video and send you to a live stream. Alright, let's see how this works. Leroy! She's dead. So,
Help me.
can't even let him get a full volley off. This guy's nuts. I don't know what level you're supposed to be for this. I will kill him. We're getting closer.
Moving out.
Alright, let's see. Maybe I can exploit that turnaround time on the other side. If I can even make it that far. Put! No. No, look at that, man. One volley and she's dead. Do I have to do this entirely with grenades? Do I just need 100% grenades to pull this off? Because that's a struggle. We have the turn allotment to do that. It's possible. It's just that also, he's so low health at this point. If I could just get a quick angle on him.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
If I could. I mean, come on. Look at that. It's like this slight chance to hit. Oh shit, it worked. Holy fuck. I'll take whatever you have, sir. And then we'll come over here and activate crawl, because we can't get much farther. We have no way to counter. Holy shit. Save. Save again. New save. I don't care. Just have 100 saves. And you know what? Save again over an older save. How about that? There you go. Alright. End phase. Yes. That was ridiculous. I feel like I'm probably like half the level they expect me to be or something to kill that guy. That's insane. Alright, let's go.
My turn, okay?
Up we go. This isn't gonna be like the best run, clearly, but it's whatever.
Enemy unit spotted.
Oh my. Is that just at the end of a fucking path? It is. It's just a scout elite. It's not a big deal.
All units, watch your surroundings.
I don't think the grenade can go that. Oh, it can. Oh, never mind. Okay. And the current action. Alicia again.
My turn, okay?
Scout elite isn't too bad. We just crawl until we can shoot him and he can shoot us. And there you go. He's dead. This music kind of starting to remind me of Battle of Westnoth. Battle for Westnoth. Alright, so that was like one side of this. There could be more right there, but I feel like I would have spotted him by now. Alright, let's dig in right here. We gotta get a save in. Just in case. And phase. They have so many CPs. It's gotta be like one guy left, just hiding in grass somewhere, you know?
Moving out.
Where are you, you son of a bitch? Well, you're not here, so you're gonna be at the end.
Try not to let your guard down.
Wait, what? Are you just in this corner of grass right here?
Enemy unit
You son of a bitch! What? That is so rude. I hope this works. Okay. Oh! He popped out over here. What the fuck? Alright, that's gonna need a quick end turn right there to not get shot. And then just load up as soon as possible. Alright, he only got 2 shots off and there you go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that was terrifying. Oy vey. Hope you'll try again. I don't know if I want to try that again. I don't care about getting an A rank. I just wanted to do it. Yeah, 111,000 money and 51k XP. I think this was intended for me to do a lot later than I did it. And that's a B rank reward. That's kind of wacky. And you could just repeat that? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm not supposed to be doing these for a while. But I did one of them, just barely. I mean, I could feel it in how strong that enemy was, but god damn. Yeah, I did read that the scout one was kind of doable, the rest were like impossible. I found the scout one to be hardly doable. That guy just had too many stats. Let's check out this gun we got that like slaughtered me. Yeah, it's shit range, shit aim, but it's 4 times the fucking damage that our guns do. Hi, Elder God, how's it going? Do you know how tempted I am to bring this? Less range sucks, you know? That's lame. It still has more range than the shock troopers have. I keep wanting to say stormtroopers. But like, we got this way ahead of where we should usually encounter it, technically. I am very tempted to bring this thing. Just because it does so much damage. Literally 4 times the damage. The way he was killing me in one salvo, she could be able to do that. If I give this to her. Hell, you could probably redo that mission to farm these. And the aim just isn't as good. Man, that's crazy. That is so much damage, it's insane. 4 times the damage? This one's twice the damage, you know, this sniper that isn't as long range as mine. That's a tough one, because I really do like having range and accuracy. But this is pretty nuts. I wish I could bring both. And then just pull whichever one out I feel like I want. In any moment. Sadly, there isn't really a way to do that. Yeah. I feel like there could be, because look at that little dash under the name. I don't know. Might just leave it alone for right now. We have to do some training now, anyway. Because we got a fuck ton of XP that we are clearly not supposed to have yet.
Train all you want.
Okay. NGs could definitely use a level. Shock troopers have been falling behind. Scouts could definitely use a level. Snipers at that rate. Lancers, I don't even know, but like for this next mission they could use a level, so sure, let's just give everybody a level. We have all this excessive XP, so might just give everybody a level.
Good work, maggots. You're 1 level closer to human. Okay, you've
New order.
for a new order.
Attack boost. Anti-personnel attack power. Demolition boost. Anti-tank attack power. Oh, nice. All units defend. Raises all allies' defense. I don't know which one unlocked that, but that's pretty useful. I could just like double down on Lancers right now because I know we're going to be fighting a massive tank. We can only afford 1 more level up anyway, and then somebody else has to get the next one. It also helps Largo in every mission. I could just go heavy on this early where I just have so much XP available. Also catch up shock troopers to 6. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Because Rosie needs that.
No pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain.
Good work.
Yeah. Alright.
Come back in.
Alright. Alright. Very good. I have a ton of money now from that as well. That seems more effective than any skirmish I've done so far, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's try this next story mission. I don't have any more progression I can buy, so... You know?
Catch you up on the current situation.
Yep. Maximilian making for our base camp aboard a massive tank. Yeah, we have to stop him. The destruction of the giant tank, equipped with a machine gun on both sides. Merciless reception as you approach. Keep your distance when possible. Use your tank and lancers. Take out those machine guns one by one. It has large caliber cannons at both fore and aft ends that can't be destroyed. The range are as you see here. So don't go in front of it and don't go directly behind it. They'll fire at anything that stops in the range depicted. Okay. Alright. You know, I hate there's no way to like zoom in and get a better look at the battlefield before you actually deploy. So I don't really know who needs to be going where. I know the tank is starting out here. So maybe I just want all my lancers over here at the start as well. Like, maybe? I don't know. Or like 2 lancers and an engineer. It's hard to say. Or a lancer, an engineer, and a scout. So we don't know what else is gonna spawn. Largo. Desert allergy. I don't think it'll be too useful here. Maybe Claudia. Desert bread. Repair boost. Put Herbert. And Alicia. And then down here. I don't really know about this. Like, I don't know, like, it's so hard to tell where things need to go without getting a better view of it. Like, the Lancers either need to go at the south part or the north part. It's hard to tell. I guess I'll guess the south part. And get another NG down there by them. I don't know what headlit deer is, but NG, you go there. And then Rosie, because we need to bring all of our officers. And at least one sniper, at least. Cesare, he's desert bred. Alright, I don't know how well that will really work out, because I don't know what the map really looks like. So we'll just try this. See how it goes.
That tank is our target. We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out.
Wow. Wow, this is... Wow.
Now, dear galleons, flee or be crushed underfoot of the Batamus.
Your Grace, I will eliminate the forces east of the temple, then return to provide support.
Very well. Though I doubt I shall require your assistance. The Batamus shall rest atop their riven camp before long.
Uh-huh.
Welkin, take a look at that tank.
I see it.
Holy. With armor like that, I don't figure my anti-tank lance will do much good.
And I don't like the look of that cannon. Standing in front of that thing's a bad idea.
Let's watch and wait for now. It has to have some kind of weak point.
Okay. Oh, these are interesting starting points. Very interesting. It's just gonna like blitz through each camp, basically. Is what it's gonna do. Okay. Let's zoom in on Largo. It's like, even until I select a unit, I have literally no idea what I'm looking at. Even in this trench, he's gonna get attacked. Even that tank is gonna get attacked. Like, these guys are in a terrible location. Huh. And there's infantry over there. It's got a radiator in the back.
What is that giant thing?
It's death. Like, I doubt this is going to do very much, but... There's a turret right there, too.
Tighten all perimeters.
Also, a turret in the front. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have hoped, but we're just gonna waddle back over here, I suppose. I don't know how crazy that thing's gonna be about going on the attack. There's too many things I don't know when it comes to this. Well, let's just leave you here in the trench, where you can be semi-safe. I don't like this sniper being over here.
Orders in order.
Where are you? Jesus Christ. It's so... everything's so close. It doesn't look safe at all. I don't think you're gonna hurt that very much, but... Ruin walls that can be destroyed. I know there's a hidden sniper, and that's very annoying, but... I want to try to get that Lancer, if possible. There you go.
See what you get?
See what you get? I don't even know if it's smart to literally end in this camp at all. Like, this seems like a way to just get slaughtered, you know? But then I don't know what it wants me to do. It just said to watch. It didn't say anything else. It's really hard to say. I could just do what I've been doing in the game and then see how that works out. Because as it stands, like, everybody has a line of sight on everybody. These guys are at least in a trench, you know? Let's pick our sniper again. Try to wipe out a shock trooper. There you go.
See what you get?
Just keep up this pace.
Alright. Just whittle away at the infantry so they're hopefully as little of a problem as possible. Well, there's the temple. He has one more shot he could take right now, so... He's one more enemy in sight. Alright. It's all three of the ones I could see. That's good. That's good. He's in cover. Can't do much else. Oh shit, no, don't do that. That's not what I'm trying to do. I could use an all units defense CP thing just because I'm so unaware of what will be happening. It's also this like damage boost for anti-tank attack power. And this for even more. We'll see how we feel about all of that, I guess. I think the all units defend could be pretty useful, given that we don't know what the fuck's about to happen. I don't know if these are like one-off orders either. But because I don't know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna use all units defend. Let's put some use to that. This is probably going to go crazy here in the beginning. We don't really have anything that we can really do about that. The tank needs to not be showing its ass to the enemy, so... Ideally, right? Yeah, because look at that. It's already under attack.
Try to time your shots carefully.
Okay.
Please focus on making careful decisions.
Oh, shit. Oh, this controls very weirdly.
We're sending units out to both sides.
When you're looking backwards. It's just kind of like get back a little bit, you know? And then take a look at what there is to take a look at. So there's that, the turret that I was shooting at. There's that front turret. I feel like I'm more concerned with this one first. This one would be easier to hit. I think I might just take a risk going for this one. Well, I did not hit that one. As luck would have it. But the tank's ass isn't showing to the enemy anymore. I feel like Alicia probably could do with moving.
My turn, okay?
Probably. I can't go over.
Out of range.
Just hug the sides here. Hug the sides.
Try to strike them first.
Put you right here. I don't really know where anyone needs to be positioned either.
Let's do this.
Rosie, I feel like you really don't need to be here.
This place is a dust trap.
Oh great, she has a desert allergy. Hi Pilgrim, are you dead now? Well, looking at that massive tank, I might be very soon. You know what? Let's put you behind this one instead.
Don't forget to review.
Because I don't know what that's gonna do. I have no idea what that is going to do. Why are you injured by default? Like you're already, oh, because of the allergy. Yeah, that's fun. That's real fun, Rosie.
No unnecessary risks.
Oh, she's just always taking damage all the time, so long as I have her active. Well, just get into new cover and heal. And then end your turn. Alright. Let's see what that thing does, because I have no idea how to prepare for something that's so atypical. Hi, medical officer. How's it going? Alright, here it comes. Oi. That's not gonna do anything. Is it COVID? No, she's just allergic to sand. She's like Anakin. Oh god. Oh. Man. You know, I don't think that camp's gonna live very long. I don't like that sniper, where that sniper is. Ow! Luckily, we're in a trench. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. This is a weird mission. I definitely feel like my starting situation, probably not very optimal, but you don't have a lot of customization over that starting situation, honestly. If this doesn't work out, my second idea will be to just have Lancers all in the rear, or like 2 of them here and an engineer. And then have this group be like a strike force to go down and claim this trench. Because look, they're trying to get behind us. The sniper over here was a good idea, I do feel. And then, like, Rosie, where can Rosie really go here? I mean, Rosie's gonna be a pain here. But we have to make do with what we have.
Just watch this.
Ah! Alright. Not terrible. In fact, one more shot and that turret's dead.
Been waiting here.
Should I be shooting?
Okay, that's a dead turret.
Who are these guys?
Alright,
Just stay calm and get it
shit,
done.
should move over here.
That giant thing.
I think this is a better position for where the tank's gonna end up. Tank, yeah, it has like comic words it writes. I haven't done any saving yet, really. Let's try this one. This is such a strange mission. I don't know what's the deal with this shock trooper, though. Take a look with my tank. Take a peek. So that guy's way back there. He's not exactly an issue just yet. It would be pretty hard to miss this, you know? That would be easier to miss, but... hit that with the tank. Current plot going on. Why is tank? This is just after that last cutscene you saw. I've only done some side missions so far today. So this is immediately after the last thing you saw last time I streamed this. Alright, so turrets are getting wiped out pretty nice and fine. I'm gonna use the tank again, even though that's not exactly the smartest thing. There you go, turret wiped out. So there's no front turret, there's the cannon. I don't know how this cannon's gonna really interact with this tank in the long run.
My legs aren't listening to me.
Hostile sighted. Currently in pursuit.
We have to go through there, yeah? Let's back up as much as possible. Darkson, whatever room thing with, yeah, 3 rooms. Yeah, they come out and then immediately you get this mission. So, you didn't miss much or anything.
I'll take care of it.
Yoko, there's a wall in your way.
Try to keep your head
I was hoping to get that one.
Sit tight.
See why it's weird? Yeah.
Take this.
It's a very mechanical mission. Alright. End your turn. Let's just take you again.
Here goes.
He needs another shot. Oh, okay. Alright. Well. Another then.
Yeah.
Alright, that's another dead turret. It only has, like, its rear turrets now. Just don't know how the rest of this is gonna work. Like, take the sniper. Ah, you're protected by the trench.
Don't let them go. Chase them down.
Ah. Ah.
Please stop that.
Well, I guess you're just chilling out here. Just want to like get you out of the way. I don't know what's in the way. I don't know what this tank fucking does. It's a mechanic. I have no idea how it works.
Heed my words and no victory.
Oh, you have an order too. Oh, this is great.
Fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Fantastic. Oh, good thing I used this cover and not the other one.
Capturing a camp is for the feeble. A needless bother when it can be crushed outright.
He's just gonna mow our camps down.
Keep your head, Lieutenant. That desert is covered by parts of standing ruins. If you shell unstable walls, fragments may fall and block the enemy's tank progress.
Roger that. I'll give it a try.
The team east of the temple is in bad shape. Some woman is sending up some major fireworks. At this rate, they'll be forced to withdraw.
I understand. We'll try to hold our ground here. All right. Let's slow that behemoth down with as much rubble
A
as we
tank
can throw
can't
in front of
mow.
it.
It can, depending what you put on it.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
All right. So blow those up before the tank blows it up. Is what you're telling me. A tank mower. But that would imply that you're mowing tanks. Ah! That's the poor sniper. Was that why they're all going that way? Oh no, they're capturing the camp is what they're doing. Not that I could even spawn anything there. So you're gonna go like mow down your own dudes or... Ow! How fucking rude. Okay, 700. I mean, yeah, true. True. Alright, what are we doing?
Just try and stop me!
Do or do not. There is no try. Ow, this hurts. Let's use that defense buff again.
This is an order.
I think we'll need it this turn.
All of you, focus on defense.
And let me get a quick save in. Look at all these saves I have.
Just try and stop me!
You have enough shots to destroy that. So you'll be doing that this turn.
Just try and stop me!
Ah.
Go down!
Oh, what? It's alive. I think the shot missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Yoko, you should have a shot again.
Take this.
Oh my god, that missed too. That's crazy. Alright, well. And I only have 4 left. Now you are in a terrible situation, sir. And you guys aren't gonna be feeling very nice either soon.
My turn. Okay?
Alicia. Okay, I see. Ah.
So that's their commander.
Alright. Good job, Alicia.
Just keep up this pace.
That's a sniper, so he can't react fire. Oh, I also can't occupy while the sniper's there.
Legs aren't listening to me.
Alright, in that case, you just chill out, I guess, here. Right next to this sniper. Rosie, you need to move. I feel like you're gonna get crushed if you don't.
No unnecessary. Return.
Alright.
Go down.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Alicia. That's so nice of you.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Okay, I don't think yeah, it's about as far as she can get. They technically own the camp, but it's fine. Hey man, how's it going? Waiting to kill the enemy? Huh, neato, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
I guess this should just guaranteed hit, huh? Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't do any damage at all. How exactly do you want me to be knocking these out? What? That's crazy. Alright, you just hide here behind the tank. Bro, that's not gonna work. Even a little bit. This sniper needs to move, or he's dead. Occupy that camp.
Damn it, they're pushing us back.
Crouch by the ladies. Okay. See what happens. My tank might start getting hurt pretty soon. Well, he just blows up the wall in like one go, so.
That main cannon is lethal.
Yeah, no shit.
There must be a way to stop that thing.
What about the massive radiators that are now on the side of it?
Welks, look at that.
What are those? They're sticking up out of the top of the tank.
Radiators.
They're radiators. Heat sinks for dissipating the temperature of the Ragnite fuel cell. They must be using them to cool the cannon after firing it. If we destroy them, it could greatly upset the tank's function.
It fires. You shoot the radiator. It fires. Blah blah. Blah blah.
Get to those radiators after the cannon fires.
They're positioned atop the tank, so ground units will need to climb the ladders.
You fucking what?
Okay, we've got to take out the guns and get troops onto that tank.
I'm sorry, you fucking what? I have to get on the tank. I can't just shoot it? Like a normal person that has a gun? Kind of fun fight, I hate it. I hate mechanics, I hate invincible enemies. I especially hate when it's not explained until halfway through the mission. So this is my least favorite mission so far. Vey. What am I supposed to do? Walter.
Stop me.
Like mechanics is easy to understand and do.
Go down.
Oh my god, they just keep failing to hit it from here. I don't understand. Jesus. You're not telling me how to fight, but that's all this game ever does. This game only ever introduces mechanics halfway through something. That's it. This is what it does 100% of the time.
Been waiting here.
Kept you waiting, huh? Is this what you intend me to do?
So that's their commander.
I feel like this is the wrong kind of unit to be doing this with. Well, let's see what happens. Wasn't too bad. Did like almost no damage, but it wasn't too bad.
I'll take care of it. Take this.
All right. That's better.
Who are these guys?
Stop right here real quick. You, Carl.
Do my best.
Give him ammo.
Target sighted.
Give her ammo. Heal her.
That's sweet of you.
Oh, thanks. And then get the fuck out of here. Maybe go chill out in this trench right here.
Formation as you flank them.
So you could still be close enough to support. Okay.
Leave it to
Yoko. Climb.
Please neutralize that oversized tank.
Can't really move around up here.
Take this.
Somehow there's no friendly fire on this. Hope you don't mind me being on top of your tank.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. Take this.
She does not even have enough ammo to do this in one turn. But I can do as much as possible. Even though she restored ammo too, that's the funny thing.
Here goes.
I feel like being up here is kind of optional, but you know, here we are. Wonder if you get like kicked off of it. That would suck to find out. You know, if the game didn't have permadeath, then these surprise mechanics wouldn't be as troublesome. But it does have permadeath, so surprise mechanics are very troublesome. Very no bueno. I haven't used the tank in a little bit. Let me... Oh, I gotta get it somewhere where it's not just gonna get shot at immediately. Even if that's behind. I could also try to do some damage to that thing. Although I don't know if that's gonna hurt him up there. I don't think it will. There you go. So did some damage there. There's somewhere that I don't think I'll get immediately slaughtered. This seems fine. Perma? Yeah. If someone dies and you don't pick them up within 3 turns, they're permanently dead. And as far as I'm aware, the game has a limited amount of units. Because everyone that's ever played this game and spoken to me about it has referenced very specific characters. And they're all voice acted, so yeah, that supports that theory.
Just try and stop me! Nice and dry. I like it.
Desert bread.
I'll probably miss.
You did not. Alright, that's 1 radiator dead.
That leaves 2 radiators. Keep it up, Sevens.
Lieutenant, squads 1 and 3 have suffered heavy losses out east. I'm pulling them out.
Welcome. It's me, Valdio. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do a thing against her. She had a spiral lance and shield. They were the arms of a Valkyria, Welkin.
A title? A game title?
It's likely her unit will be arriving there soon, as backup. Do not, I repeat, do not engage her. Now hurry up and stop that tank.
I'm doing my best.
Understood.
Like, speaking of mechanics they don't tell you about. Sometimes, like, you get to, like, the wrong place and it progresses certain story things, right? Like, one time I just went a little too far down a road and it spawned a boss. If I had known not to go down that road, I could have prepared way better to handle that. This game wants you to mind read a lot. Or, well, more like predict the future, I guess. It wants you to predict the future. This might be a dangerous place to stand, but it's fine. I have an extra Lancer if I need one. These force game mechanics give you things if characters perma-die. I wouldn't mind the permadeath so much if this game didn't have you figure everything out, like, out late. Oh yeah, she just got thrown off the moment it started moving. Alright. If the game like gave me a proper briefing, let me look at the map before we started, and didn't randomly say, oh hey, you went too far down this road, here's a tank that could slaughter your tank, fight it now. If the game didn't do that, then I wouldn't mind the, like, permadeath, but it's really hard to navigate permadeath when the game does that. Alright, let's see. Look, we gotta start with the tank here.
Gotta love nature.
Gotta love nature. That's right. That's something that goes out back there. Tank again.
Gotta love nature.
Now!
Blow up that turret.
Man down, everybody be careful.
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
This is using a lot of CP to use the tank for this, but the Lancers are all kind of messed up in one way or another. But the tank can finish these turrets pretty easily without much consequence. The radiators aren't up anymore, so I have to wait for it to fire at the next wall, I guess.
So that's their commander.
I'll stop my tank here. Okay. These guys just have to, like, get out of the way as soon as possible. He's probably gonna blow that up next. And then destroy the camp, and then blow this one up.
They're headed that way. Please follow.
There's kind of some cover here. I don't think it's gonna shoot over here, so I don't need to face that way. Could also, like, redeploy, blah blah, but these are officers.
Okay?
Okay. Officers, go through this. Oh, you have just so much movement, you don't even need to, like, stop here.
Watch out for their return fire.
Why are you coming to the ruins? You just, like, left them a moment ago. Okay. Sniper, you know, I think I might just redeploy you.
You say so.
Yeah. Because you're not getting very far. I'm gonna have you retreat, sniper. I don't know if I want to summon you right now or wait. I only have one more point. I think there's some more valuable things I could be doing with these points.
Just watch this.
Like getting Largo closer. Well, he's not even that far, honestly. Just closer in general would be pretty great. And not behind that other cannon. Doesn't have any more. Oh, I can't get past her. Him? Him. So I guess we're just having a like a Lancer chill out party. And I can heal myself. Just because. Alright. Better position. Let's see what happens in the next turn.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Who's that for? It's not like you have any turrets up. I already destroyed them. Ugh. So I guess we're still kind of waiting. I can just get like as in position as possible. Let's get Herbert moving south. He's just been up here the whole time. Have him make a run to stop by all these Lancers.
My legs aren't listening to me.
You guys go. And you can take a heal.
Thank you.
And then you end your turn in the trench. Alright. Let's see. The controller, KVM to jank. I'm using both. The movement on keyboard is awful. The menu control on keyboard is awful. But the aiming on controller is terrible. So I'm using controller for the menus and to move. And I'm using my mouse to aim. And sometimes select units, because that can be a pain.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
Let's try and get a little bit in position here.
Don't let them go. Chase them down.
I don't really want to end like exactly right here. But you know, we'll take a look at it.
Entering combat.
Man, I'm gonna sleep for a week when this is over. Doesn't it have any weak
Oh god, the tank's getting stuck.
Imperial tank approaching.
Alright. Thank you. Yoko. Because we're going to need a Lancer over here.
One order of tank flambe.
All units report.
Chill out. Alright.
Roger that.
Gotta get ready for this. I think one of these things is going to open in the back. So, Walter, you just might be going to be pre-placed ahead a little bit. Might just be pre-placing you in the front, like right here.
Weak spots in their defenses.
And everybody else is kind of alright. I could probably save a lot of these points, but we do have a couple more movements to make. Rosie, you gotta go back. Go, 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 go. Alicia, you don't need to do a whole lot, but I would like to get you in cover. There you go. And I could still summon someone, but I don't know who to summon right now. I have enough Lancers deployed for this at the moment. So right now, it's just kind of about timing. Let me just save in case anyone accidentally gets run over that I'm unaware of. And we'll end the phase. Save 2 CP. Oh man, look at all that CP this thing has, man. Because it doesn't have any way to use it right now. All the units are dead. All the turrets are dead. Oh. What? Bro, what? It just took out the treads of the Edelweiss instead of doing anything else. That's highly confusing.
Understood.
I guess that was close enough to be considered stopping in front of the tank. So it just decided to do that. Well, let's do a quick repair.
Thank you.
I guess we'll have to move the tank forward a bit more.
Entering combat.
Finding the time to move the tank has been difficult, so I guess I'm at least happy I'm being given time to move it. I don't know.
Don't let them go. Chase them down.
I feel like I need to have another turn to move this, honestly. Yeah. We'll probably do a second movement. I want to get it further away from the, there. Kind of backing up in front of it. Not gonna really hit anything. There's nothing showing itself. I could shoot this ruin wall. Oh, I shot too high up, so never mind. The hitbox is much smaller than the wall itself.
I'll take care of it.
Yoko! Cannot squeeze into there. I mean, looking at this, you're not in front of it, so you should be good right here. And then Rosie, you're almost to base. Alright, and you're at base. I'm gonna call out the sniper again, just so we have somebody defensive up here. And then save. End phase. 4 extra CP. That's something. Alright, yeah, you're moving now. Blow up the camp. Reinforcements have arrived. The sniper, yeah. Now, I'm not fully aware, like, is it gonna blow this one up or not? That's what I don't understand. Like, if I pick the tank,
Entering combat.
and I shoot lower this time, it's gonna have any kind of effect at all? It's not having any effect at all. Maybe this one. Maybe...
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's like this.
Here we go. Fire!
Okay, so now it has to blow that one up. Okay, so that makes some sense, I guess. I don't think this one's gonna do anything at this point. Like, I think I failed to get it to stop by not shooting this earlier.
You're done.
It's not doing anything now. Okay.
Don't give up now.
That's weird, because one of them took damage a bit ago. But I guess this is how you do it.
Here we go. Now.
Okay, so they don't take damage, they just get knocked over like that. Yeah, and I guess this one's already down. I think the first one was technically already down as well.
My legs aren't listening to me.
Imperial tank approaching.
Okay. Well, guess we'll see how this works.
I'll take care of it.
Can I squeeze past here? Because that last one, that's not going to do anything.
That giant thing.
Alright. End phase. Alright, now it's opened up. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Yoko! You're gonna go for the one in the back.
Please maintain focus out there.
This feels very dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what else I could have done? Orders. Like a damage boost or demolition boost. I think this counts as an AT power. I have so much. Let's go ahead and like just use it on you.
This is an order.
Maybe you'll one-shot it.
Priority.
Or maybe it won't change anything at all. I don't know. Let's find
I'll
out.
take care of it.
That didn't change anything at all.
Take this.
Yeah, well, that was a fucking waste. That's 3 CP I'm not getting back.
Give it to Aunt Yoko. Here goes.
Okay, maybe you might get resupplied. I don't know. You'll have to descend for that anyway.
Don't let them go. Chase them down.
Or another Lancer could probably run over here.
Please head for the objective.
For now, let's just send you in this direction.
We aren't.
Just so you're not next to that cannon. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. Real quick. Alrighty. I'm back. I return. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So, Walter, you're gonna go finish what Yoko started. Ideally.
Don't let that tank through.
Damn it, you couldn't make it all the way in one go. Ah well. Yeah. I have tons of CP.
Nice and dry. I like it.
Nice. And that is dead. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Lord Maximilian.
Cobalt flames of the Valkyria. Smite our foes!
What the fuck?
All forces. There stands Gallia. Claim her!
Was that just for show? Did I trigger the enemy spawns that I now have to deal with, surprisingly?
Backup troops have arrived. If the reports are true, we can't beat it. Everyone, focus on that last radiator.
Holy shit, yeah. I had a feeling they'd come in from behind where I put the tank. None of this really surprises me. Trips over partway through the epic cutscene. Yeah, right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, the radiator's not even there anymore. Oh god fucking mother... Damn it. What is that? It's an like invincible enemy? That's great. I love that.
Here we go.
That's wonderful. Oh!
Go, go, go!
Okay. That doesn't damage me from that side. So what remains? He's gonna have to shoot again. Which means... just this, right here. So he's gonna have to come here. Ah. Aiming is A. So you... I don't think you can die.
I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
You know, that's a fucking Lancer right there. So this isn't the greatest. I don't know why I'm getting so close. I just am. There you go. Woo! Well, Lancer's still up. He's really far away now. Okay. Well, her forces have been thinned dramatically. So, not until he shoots this will we get another opportunity. I think these walls where these guys are generally safe. I think. I don't know. It's hard to say. These two can't really move a lot anymore. So I'm just gonna take the tank. And just do a little more damage there. Now, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Alright. That seems safer. We could save the remaining CPs, maybe. Because now we just have to wait for it to advance. And there's quite literally nothing we can do about the girl. It's gonna be another turn or two before it actually attacks. Meanwhile, she's advancing. There's literally nothing I can do about her. Like... Thank God she fired into the dirt, because I'm pretty sure she could just walk around and one-tap like anybody on my team if she really wanted to. And they have like a full thing of CPs right now. If she has that kind of strength, she could probably slaughter the entire team right now. All by herself. Blue Chick seems insane. Yeah. She uses magic, and she's clearly designed to be unkillable. So, we'll see how that plays out.
Damage minimal.
Yeah. Problem here is they have a full thing of CPs. So they could
Damage minimal.
just keep going. Alright, well the Lancer got himself killed as they try to use all their CPs. But there's still her. Alright, well thankfully they just decided to stop using. Maybe she has like a hard-coded limit to how many times she can go. Maybe.
Just try and stop me.
Alright, so you guys are gonna want to get to that trench.
Think I see one?
Please hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
That's basically what you can do. You guys can go sit in this trench and wait for that to get blown up. That's your job.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Leave it to Aunt Yo.
There's nothing else we can really do other than that. Let's stop tank before she wipes everyone? Yes. So we have an invincible enemy that is based on invincibility mechanics, which are pacing the spawn of enemies. And like there's more mechanics that pace when I can do any damage to the invincible enemy. And part of the mechanics is once you get to the final part of the main boss's mechanics, then the entire time it's on the way to the next mechanic that will stop it from moving, so that you can deal more damage to it, there will be an invincible enemy, seemingly, just running around, probably one-tapping every single one of your units she can get a shot on. Probably. That's a guess.
Got it.
She didn't actually successfully hit anybody because she was being retarded, but yeah. Kind of stuff I don't like too much anxiety. That doesn't give me anxiety, it feels really lazy.
Please be careful.
There's two things that I consider to be extremely, extremely lazy. We've talked about this. That game developers can do. Number one, make an enemy invincible. Number two, make an enemy one-shot you. This level has both of those things. And it has them multiple times. Which is, in my opinion, very, very, very lazy. Extremely lazy. Like now, I can't even, like, stay over there with everybody, right? Because she's just gonna show up and slaughter me. And they have a full CP bar.
Just watch this.
First thing I could do is just get all these Lancers in position.
Try not to leave yourself open.
As much as possible. Hope that thing opens up as quick as possible so that she just doesn't get a chance to go all batshit on me. And that's about it. It's really all I can do. Now, if you... And this is what I mean with this game expects you to be able to see into the future. If you knew all this was going to happen, right? I would have known to knock this one down, because I would have understood the mechanic, which was very poorly explained. If I had knocked this down, or whatever... I think I missed this one. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, but I think I did. Then this guy, I could have gotten to this final phase while having everybody over here and not over here where this group spawns, including this invincible enemy that I didn't know was going to spawn right over here, and now I do. I also didn't know where to place anybody at the beginning because the mechanic wasn't explained to me at the start of the mission, nor was it explained when the enemy was here. It was explained to me once the enemy was here. So, but I think we still have enough units that, like, it should be fine. Yeah. My invincible enemies me as long as they don't hinder the game invincible and potential one tap. Yeah. I mean, the tank is invincible and it can shoot you. You can take damage from it. And he can just buff attack at will. Because he has, like, infinite CP. So, if you're ever in front of it or behind it when it starts to move, it's just gonna shoot and kill whatever unit is in front of it or behind it. That's all it moved this time? Really? Ugh. She seems to be trying to escort it. That seems to have been her goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
So she's not coming after me yet.
Here we go.
Base can't kill, can't escape, only shows up in set spots. I hate invincible enemies. I do. At least in, like, Dark Souls, the first bosses, while you're not intended to kill them, you can. You know? And there's, like, other strategy games like this, like Battle for Westnoth. It has a lot of it's a turn-based strategy game, and it has a lot of missions where you are not intended to win. It's intentionally designed for you to not be able to win. Like, not because anyone's invincible, but just because the enemies are that strong. But you can beat it. You can. The goal is to, like, run away. But you can win. And if you do win, there's a whole nother dialogue for it. I know I didn't bother shooting them. What? This thing right here? Oh, in the tunnel or whatever? They had their backs turned. A bullet is a bullet. I don't care if she has OP mechanics. She can't stop a bullet when she's way ahead of the guy that needs to die. She had that whole charge up period where she has to, like, charge up some magical powers. So. But if I don't. But this, honestly, I feel like I'm playing a Spyro game right now. The real early ones, you know? There was one on, like, the PlayStation where there was a big dragon boss at the end, but you can't hurt it. You gotta run up around its sides and then, like, do some funky shit involving it. Alright, thankfully she's staying right there. I just can't get near her. But anybody that was in her path would have been fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko.
You're strong too if you're not meant to kill, but you can. You get a secret ending if you do. Yeah. Basically.
I see one.
There's not much left. Where's the exhaust?
This doesn't feel safe.
Yeah.
But it is.
I'll take care of it.
This is far from the, like, far from a level that I struggled the most on, you know? I've done a lot of levels of this. And some of them I actually had some downs on. Nobody even got downed this time. So far, right? Nobody's been downed at all.
Here goes.
So this is clearly not a harder mission for me, but these mechanics are annoying.
The last of the radiators.
presumptuous little vermin.
Your Grace, are you all right?
Fine. The tank itself is perfectly intact.
For an unkillable enemy, yeah.
At this rate.
Like, even like in Lost Song, where the final, like, second final boss of the end game is Black Lotus, and she is an insane fight. She's level 1000. You're not really supposed to fight her until you're level 1000, but her fight was entirely based on skill-based moves. There's no auto lock-ons you have to worry about. There's no like guaranteed hit scan bullshit. And I fought that bitch at level 300. And it was terrifying because she was so overstated she could one-shot me. Not because she's always a one-shot kind of enemy, but because I was level 300 and she was level 1000. But I still beat her. I was screaming the whole time, but I still beat her. That's fun, you know? That's a lot of fun. Where you can overcome, like, something that you could progress to just with skill. That's a fun way to do it.
I'll be there momentarily.
Having a, oh, well, stay away from this enemy or it's gonna one-shot you no matter what, and you can't do anything about it. That's not very entertaining.
The enemy tank has been damaged. That should also impair its defenses, Sevens. Everybody, concentrate fire on that tank. Take it.
Is there, do I have to do more? Are you fucking kidding me? Oy vey. What the fuck? What? A Souls game called Salt and Sanctuary. I've seen those like isometric games that call themselves Souls-likes, and I don't believe it. They look nothing like a Souls-like. It just looks like a generic action-based isometric game. They just probably made it easier to die, you know?
Just try and stop me. Get ready for a breakdown.
So what, am I just shooting it, like, just anywhere?
This is our chance.
Yeah. Bare bones Souls-like. No, because you know what? Those kinds of games, those isometric Souls-likes, they've existed since I was a kid. Nobody called it a Souls-like back then. They just made it, I haven't played one of these new ones that call themselves Souls-like, so I don't know for sure, but I've watched them. They just seem like they make it a bit easier to die, and then that's it. It's like the same shit, but now you die faster. Congratulations. And you know what I could be doing? That I haven't been doing, again? This should count as anti-tank damage, right? Let's give a demolition boost to Largo.
This is an order. Destroying the target is your top priority.
Just watch this.
There you go. You got all the AT damage, huh? That's hardly better at all. That felt like such a waste. Well, whatever. Keep shooting it.
Just watch this.
It's more than half dead. Bro, I don't remember if he has any ammo.
Just watch this.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to select you. Well, alright, there you go. He has ammo.
This is our chance.
Roger that.
The damage difference isn't insane. Maybe it's doubled, but it's so, like, tiny anyway.
Understood.
Carl, go give everyone ammo. Go give everyone ammo.
Got me pinned down. back up there.
Do it again? No. How much ammo did that give them? I don't even know. I've already used this on one person. Oh, you can't. That's it. It's just one person. That's it. Nobody else can get it. Alright, fully restored ammo. Alright, Largo.
This is our chance.
Carry us to victory.
Been waiting here. You're done.
Oh, this one is another one. Ugh.
Been waiting here.
I don't like this mission.
You're done.
Alright. Do I win? Yes. Oh, thank God. I hate this mission. This is an awful mission. This is my least favorite part of the game so far.
The Batamis. Lost to this rabble.
DK, isn't this where you said you got stuck? Like you never got past this point or something?
Silvaria, plans for the Marmota must be adjusted to account for these failures.
In due time,
fuck,
Rick,
yeah.
You're in danger here. My men will see you to safety.
What, man? I killed them all.
Yes! We managed to beat that thing back!
Nice work out there, Lieutenant. I've sent the rest of the Eastern team to join you there.
Welks, the enemy forces have begun to retreat.
Then it's our turn to advance.
And you know why I
Don't
hated
let
this mission?
Maximilian get away.
Yeah, I thought you just said like it was difficult so you didn't get through it, but like this wasn't difficult, it was just like annoying. It was so dumb. Oh, you're gonna have to fight a big tank. Careful not to go in front or behind it, or it'll one-shot you. Okay. Here's some starting points. Place your units. By the way, every single one of these starting points is in front of the damn thing. Alright, and also, we're not telling you how the tank works. If you've played games, you'll understand this is a special fight. If you haven't played a lot of games, you won't. And then it's like, alright, now it's moving at you and shooting at you. We won't tell you how to kill it, but maybe try to kill these turrets on it. Okay, starts killing the turrets. By the way, now there's enemies flanking you to take camps that you weren't even able to spawn anything at to protect. Great. Alright, wish I knew that. I would have placed things a lot differently. Still, go and handle it. Finally, tank reaches first mechanic. Well, first he runs over your base, so hopefully you don't have anybody in the way. Tank reaches first mechanic, and then it's like, alright, now that he's reached the first mechanic and you're completely unprepared for it, now we'll teach you how this mechanic works. Okay, goes and does the first mechanic. It triggers story saying, oh, someone's coming to help. Now you have to start thinking, okay, is that on a timer? Is that going to happen at the end because of story progression? Am I fucking myself over every time I continue this mechanic? And because it's going to summon some force of enemies that I literally can't deal with like they're saying? Question mark. I don't know. Also, here's another mechanic. Okay, how does this mechanic work? Something about rubble? Tries to shoot something. Thinks I see it take damage, but nothing happens? Okay. Well, maybe it's just not worth shooting. Then it goes past, and I'm like, okay, well, clearly I don't understand the mechanic. Tries to shoot a mechanic. Nothing happens. Couple turns later, try to shoot a different mechanic. Oh, okay, it fell over. Now I understand how to stop the tank. Don't know why that one didn't work, but that one just didn't work. Now I have, like, 3 more chances, and 2 of them are guaranteed needed to actually progress the mechanics. Progress mechanics while moving things around. Now reinforcements show up behind where I parked my tank, and behind the tank is where you could shoot a tank to blow it up really quickly. Also, one of the enemies is invincible, and the enemy has full CPs and can probably spam attack and kill any one of your units if it wants to in a game with permadeath. Like, that's what this was. This was retarded. This is a retarded mission. Whoever thought this up is a fucking idiot. Who? So, like, did you think this was fun? Did the playtesters tell you this mission was fun? I don't think they would have told you that. Who'd you hire to playtest? Was it actual gamers? Or just some like random dudes. Like technicians, you know? Like someone that doesn't know the concept of having fun in a video game. Oh, car 2. Everything up to this point has been good. This mission is terrible. Awful.
You cowards! Reform your ranks at once!
Ready? Fire!
Alright, trick. Shoot at the ground underneath her. See if she blocks that.
I see Gallia's peasant army has the will to win. All units, retreat! Protect his grace at all costs!
Okay. S ranking it. That's all based on timers. It's literally just how many turns you take to do it. I don't think you can S rank very much in this game without a guide or just having played the game and you already know everything. Because most of the missions just, it's a matter of you don't know what's ahead of you. Sometimes it's just tricky unit placement, like enemies in the grass that even if you're standing directly above them with a gun to their heads, they're so protected that instead of taking 1, 2, 3 shots to kill them in the head, as you're pointing your barrel at the person's head, the grass actually buffs them up so much that it takes 26 shots to kill them, and I'm not making that number up. So you actually have to first hit them with a grenade to dislodge them from the cover that grass provides. And so you have to be very careful about how you advance and go slowly, unless you just already know what is up there. And then, you know, you're going and you know, when I go past that enemy, it's going to summon a boss. And this boss is going to summon more enemies. So I have to be very careful. But if I kill the boss, it'll delete all the rest of the enemies. So I have to set up like this perfect thing to have it go on time, you know? Ugh. Let me save. All of this would be less problematic and less concerning if the game didn't have permadeath. Because it has permadeath, I feel like it should not have these mechanics. Personally.
We drove the Empire back, but not without sustaining heavy casualties ourselves.
Actually, I read someone make a post saying, does this game expect me to read the future? Basically complaining about that. And someone replied, well, the game has a save system, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter that the game doesn't tell you, like, you know, the mechanics or what's, like, step past this point and a boss is gonna spawn that could fuck you over because it has a save system. So you don't lose anything. Somebody actually said that, which is crazy to me. Yeah, the extremely slow gameplay, you could have spent 40 minutes getting up to that point and you get fucked over by that. You might have to go back 20 minutes. Didn't lose a thing, apparently. You get annoyed, generate some cortisol, get stressed out, didn't lose a thing, apparently. Etc., etc. Like, I can't believe someone actually said that. The internet is filled with, like, the stupidest human beings on the planet. It's impressive.
Not just the commander.
Whoever made the internet is very smart.
Had that woman with him.
It's like when a baby uses a phone. The baby's not smart because the baby can use the phone. The person that made the phone is smart. Because he made it so a baby could use it.
What was she? I can't believe she's human.
In her hands borne cobalt lance and shield, therewith to strike down all man's arrows.
Baldio, are you a poet now?
What?
What?
One account of the Valkyria describes them in those terms.
You can't mean that she... But they existed thousands of years ago. If they'd survived, we'd know.
That's not true.
I'm not saying I'd buy all the legends either. I realize that it sounds a little crazy.
But what we saw out there could only have been the Valkyria of legend.
I know.
And oh, but the saves guy, yeah. I mean, he's already incorrect by saying you don't lose anything, because you could lose your damn time because something wasn't communicated, and human beings value their time very much.
Chapter 8. The Woodland Snare.
I like how in MMOs, there's a subset of MMO players that really want there to be harsh penalties for if you die in a dungeon. Like you lose you gotta lose XP, you gotta drop everything you're wearing, you know, etc., etc. There has to be a penalty to dying. There's a crowd that really thinks that. But then what they don't understand, and no matter how many times you say it to this crowd, they will never comprehend, is that dying and having to run back and get back to the boss that you died on, wasting your fucking time, that's a penalty. A lot of human beings will turn off the game if their time feels wasted. They already have a penalty. Additional penalties are not needed. You know? Just by dying and then having to start the fight over again, even if you spawn me at the beginning of the fight again, I've already been penalized because I died. I wasted all the time in that fight. And now I have to do it again. And like, if I have to run through the dungeon again, clear it again, I don't need to lose XP. That's crazy, you know? I already have a penalty. You would think that if people are safe for losing this, the game's destroyed. I remember you told me about that, yeah. Yeah, that's... Dude, I think if you didn't load a previous save, though, you could never beat this game. You would need a guide. Because what happens if you don't load a save? This is a game over kind of game, not a respawn kind of game. If you don't load a save ever, then the moment you die ever, you're just going to restart the game? That's crazy. That's crazy. Who would do that? Nobody would do that. Just wouldn't play the fucking game. That's it. Liking pain is liking being tortured.
The Empire retreated from
Remember that GIF? So gamers are all masochistic deviants then? It's that. It's that right there.
I'm worried, boss. The scouts were due back a long time ago. I haven't heard a thing.
Welkin, we should look. The enemy could be closer than we think.
Right.
That's really convenient.
Hold on! Where are you going? Don't be an idiot! Who's gonna drive the tank if you get hurt?
Largo, we've got to move our butts now. 2 more minutes and we'll be dead.
Who will I eat ice cream with?
Damn. No choice. We're outnumbered. Everybody
no choice. They all have guns. Get in the tank.
Right.
Just get in the tank. These people are insane. Yeah.
Where?
You know, I really accidentally pissed somebody off on the Steam discussions. I wasn't expecting it. I totally forgot I said anything to this guy too. I was just like looking through threads while I was eating this morning, and there was a conversation under Dynasty Warriors 9 where some guy, he made a post and he's like, "Hey man, I'm playing on console. I have these massive problems with screen tearing, but I love the game. Thinking of buying it on PC because I see it runs better on PC. But the additions are weird. Can someone tell me what I'm supposed to buy? Because I don't understand how to get the game properly on PC. And so I showed up. I was like, well, you know, if you like playing it on console, you can. The only reason you have screen tearing is because the FPS you're generating is higher than the refresh rate of your monitor, typically. So you're, like, if your PC is a better monitor, you could just, like, swap to that, or you could get a better monitor, you know, if you, like, prefer playing on console, because I know a lot of players prefer playing on console. And I went and I just mentioned some monitor technologies in case he wanted to play on console, because he said he was having fun playing the game on console. And he responds, "What the fuck are you doing talking about screen refresh rates? Oh my god." And then he went and he did like a second post. "Oh my god, you're such an annoying prat." And then he just started cursing. It seemed sensitive, so I don't even know what he said. And I read this morning and I was like, oh shit. And I was just like drinking my water like, I don't even know why he brought up screen refresh rates then. But I was like, you know, you shouldn't get this mad over a stranger on the internet. I don't think that's really worth it. Maybe if you knew me a little bit, right? A Redditor? I don't know. I don't experience Redditors. This was just on Steam discussions. He was so mad, man. It was so funny. Like, I couldn't even read half of what he said because Steam censored it. So I don't even know much of what he actually tried to communicate to me. All I know is he was really upset that I addressed the problems he had with the screen refresh rates and tearing. It was so weird. I just do that all the time. Why? That seems like it's gonna put you in the hospital if you do that too much. I can't imagine a stranger like letting strangers bother you that much.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Like, imagine you let every stranger that I don't even know what it was. Like, I didn't even disagree with them on anything. Usually that's how you piss someone off, right? Is you disagree with them. I didn't even disagree with them. I just said, hey, if you prefer console, screen refresh rate, this, blah, blah, blah. So it's not even that. Like, it's much, the segment, the section, the category is much, like, broader. It's like anybody that doesn't respond or act in front of me with my exact expectations. Can you imagine if you got that stressed out every time something like that happened? Dude, you'd have a heart attack, like, so quickly. So quickly.
Where are we?
It's crazy.
Is everyone all right?
It looks like we got separated when that blast...
I don't think anybody ever acts in my expectations. Like, ever.
Oh.
Everyone always surprises me with everything.
Still Imperials camped out up there. It's just a matter of time until they spot us here. We should move as soon as we can. Are you hurt anywhere?
This is supposed to be romantic?
I think I'm fine.
This is with the music.
Scratch that. I think my ankle sprained, actually. But I should be okay. It's not too bad to walk on.
Sorry, I know it hurts, but you've got to tough it out for now.
Yeah, the heart attacks, there'll be less of them. Yeah.
Of course.
Great. Now, let's try to...
I think it's just a lack of self-control or something. The internet can provoke a huge lack of self-control from a lot of individuals I've seen. Because you know none of them act like this in real life. If someone asked you for something in person, far less individuals would respond that way. They just wouldn't. They wouldn't. There's something about the internet. It's like a drug where it just really inhibits someone's capacity for self-control. That was 1A and 1B. 1A and 1B. 1B's nuts. Is this already a mission?
Here's a map of the area. Looks like they've got us surrounded.
Wish they told me it was a mission before I clicked on it. Oh, I've done this map. I've literally, this is the scout challenge map. I've already done this. Although I did it extremely, extremely underleveled. This is an escape mission. Yeah. No, I'm not used to this game. I literally did this exact mission, but I had to defend a camp at the same time, and I only had one unit, and I was so underleveled, the boss could one-shot me in an instant. Okay? Literally, this is how I started the stream. Doesn't matter how much you hype this mission up to be difficult. It cannot be any more difficult than what I did at the start of the stream. It simply cannot be. Bro, did you just immediately throw me into it?
Wow. It's really
I don't want to start it right now. I didn't even know I was starting a mission. I thought I was going into another cutscene.
Lack of light means it's harder to see enemies in the distance.
I want to adjust stuff.
Ow!
Is your ankle gonna make it?
Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
That's all right. You set the pace.
These are very similar people online as I do in real life. Anyone I meet in real life is the most polite person, like, ever. Oh, there's mortars here.
Is that sound a mortar?
Have they spotted us?
No, their aim is too far off. They're probably trying to scare us out with it.
Trying to scare out a couple of soldiers by mortaring random places?
If we're careful,
what?
We can predict where they'll fire and steer clear of the target area.
Okay, yeah, it's just not letting me adjust anything at all. Alright, well, good thing I saved. Because I have a lot of stuff to do. Like, you can't just throw me into a battle without telling me. Alright, let's see here. I'm the most polite person everyone I'm with friends. I mostly meet strangers, right? So, they're all very polite. Also, Americans are just known for being, like, fake polite. That's a stereotype. It kind of depends who you ask. Like, there's the same person that complains that Americans are fake polite, like they're so polite that it comes off as fake and creepy to them, is the same person that will complain that all Americans are assholes. So, you know, what's a stereotype, really? But everyone I meet is polite.
Hello again, son.
Hi, Aruka. Bye, Aruka.
Hey! Oh.
Nothing new.
Come back.
Alright. I'll make this simple. Some all Americans are assholes. I encounter fake polite way more than I encounter assholes. Firepower boost. My weapons get better so slowly.
Here you go.
So slowly. The lances advance a little bit faster, but still. Like, these lances are catching up, honestly, with the guns. Wish there was a button to just have it go down to, like, the first thing I don't have. Having to scroll to check every single one is gonna get annoying really quickly. A lot of tank stuff. Not that it matters for this mission, because we can't use the tank in this mission, but yeah. Rivet construction for body HP, and I have tons of money from doing that scout test earlier, so I can just afford all of this. Just hope people have a nice Christmas. No, I don't celebrate any holidays. Someone tells me, have a nice Christmas, and I say, okay. I jump, bump, bump, bump. This is becoming more difficult. This is becoming more difficult. Take you don't celebrate it, yeah. Yeah, I know. Anytime anyone wishes me a good anything, I just respond like, okay. Thanks. You know? I don't have much of a response other than that. The way it's communicating these stats to me is really strange. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, so it's showing the current and what it'll change to is what it's showing. Okay, that's 10, that's 15. That's up to 25, but now we have just one that does 25 like that. Let me shipmaker, yeah. Merry happy Christmas, winter solstice, and New Year. Yeah. This is getting progressively weirder. And that's a good one. The UI for this to understand what does what is not very helpful. Not at all. I must say. Ugh. I care more about accuracy for that last one. Yeah. Okay. What a weird way to upgrade a tank.
Come back again soon, bro.
Are they just gonna get so large, the parts eventually, that I just have to pick like a single stat to buff? That's what it feels like. Shut up. Shut up. Well, we know this next mission is going to be really scout heavy, so... And like nothing else. So just scouts. Oh, that fucking... Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that system was annoying. I feel like game developers sometimes make it their job to make things as inconvenient and annoying as possible. And it probably starts with someone saying, how about we be a little creative with this? Or some shit. Why don't we try to make this more fun? 6, 9, 6, 9.
Come back.
Yep. Other than XP, I mean, I have plenty of money. Let's just do this mission. It can't be too crazy, this mission. I did a much harder version of this mission already. This can't be that bad.
Alicia.
Can I skip this because I've seen all of it? No. Just gotta spam the button, spam the button, spam the button, spam the button. Spam the button, spam the button. 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 Button! Tin butt! Button butt. Tin. Yeah. And prototypes held the game in a bundle for like 20 bucks. The games are horrible. Need almost insane accuracy. I loved Prototype. What I hated about Prototype was the main missions. Because they would like turn certain sides against you or towards you. There's just like a point where everybody hates you. I hate when they take your powers in the middle. That was so annoying. But like when you have your powers and you have a side, then it's actually pretty nice. It's neat. I wish there was more dynamism to it even. The whole getting to run around and fight and stuff, like that was just like the most fun part of the game. Alicia, Alicia, oh, she got a sprain. She got a little sprained ankle. Yeah, she had a little sprained ankle. Mwah. A little sprained ankle. Is that a fucking mine? What the hell? God?
Enemy sighted.
Woo! What is this?
Hey, Welkin, what's that light?
Oh, that's a luciferant. It's bioluminescent, the same sort of thing as a firefly. Hey, wait. The luciferant feeds mostly on manure. There could be an animal trail here. With luck, it might let us sneak past without the enemy spotting us.
What if the enemy's already spotted me? I mean, that guy over there definitely knows where I am, so... I can't go that way because of mortars. Throw shit at the enemy, yeah. Apparently.
Ready to go.
This is more mechanical than the challenge version of this that I did. What's this? Herb that helps heal injuries. Bring Alicia here to apply it. Okay. Am I finding a way around, or am I finding a way to stop Alicia from limping? Is this something I'm gonna have to worry about in the future? Or something? Like... Woo! Yo, the bodies like to teleport in this game.
Yes.
At the end of the last mission I did where I was like here, the bodies... there's a body behind a rock. I threw a grenade and the body teleported through the rock. At least the enemy shouldn't be like one shot this time around. And aside from these weird spotlights, I know this whole map. Ah! Okay. Alright.
My turn, okay?
Okay. I need medicine to heal sprained ankle. Are you fucking kidding me? She can't just do it herself? Really?
Ready to go.
You son of a bitch. Look, she's a strong, independent woman. Why do I need to use some magic flower to heal her? She could do it herself.
Great. This is Ponicera.
What's up, Welkin?
It's a wild herb that works well on bruises. Just have to grind the stem and leaves down. Alicia.
I thought it was a sprain. Now it's a bruise?
It kinda stings. But I think it hurts a little less now. Thank you, Welkin.
Okay, let's push on ahead. We might find more Ponicera growing nearby.
I have to do this more? Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Why are there so many mines? Is it even smart to start going across right now? Probably not. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it.
Gotta love nature. Searchlights. This is bad news.
What do you figure will happen if they see us?
They'll radio our location to the mortars and we'll see them land a whole lot closer.
Who the fuck shoots mortars at 2 infantrymen?
Not high on my list of good things. We better keep our heads
Especially
down.
when the area is this locked down, bro. Mortars for 2 guys. Okay, you're not going any further than this. Alright. Time for another save. What's this game rated again? Is this game rated E? I feel like this game's rated E. I feel like I'm only asking a bunch of questions because I'm an adult. I feel like a kid would be a lot more accepting of this. Again? Do you just mortar the same spot over and over again until I get past it? Is that what you do? Is that your job in life?
Ready to go.
Now I remember this spot.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah. So you see these guys right here? If I walk up to him and put my gun to his fucking head, it'll still take like 26 shots to kill him. What you have to do is use a grenade. Now, one thing I can do is take advantage of that defense by hopping into cover behind him. Ow. For this guy specifically, it's 14 shots, right? But I can come do this. He's dead. In some cases, I also might need to do another turn to shoot him to kill him properly. Just depends what level the enemy is, really. But I want to go further without knowing what's in front of me. It's rated T? Really? Oh, I guess there's a lot of civvies getting gunned down and whatnot. Still, these game mechanics, I feel, fit a children's game. I guess teenagers are children, but they don't act like they are sometimes. How the fuck am I getting Miss Limps-a-Lot past a searchlight, bro? You gotta go the long way? There's a mortar over there. I guess we'll find out. Teenagers are just edgy children. Teenagers are just childish adults. Because it's like, what really changes when you get to adulthood? You get more experiences and learn how absolutely irrelevant everything is. Right? But your behavior doesn't change a whole lot. They're just adults with no experience that cry over shit that they don't realize doesn't matter yet. And they think nobody gets them, when everybody in fact does get them, but nobody wants to deal with their shit that they already dealt with, when they already know that you're gonna grow out of it anyway. Just gonna end the phase. You ever just more to the same spot twice? It's not a phase, Mom. Except it is. It is a phase. Because by the time... The only reason you have the feelings you have, sweetie, schnookums, is because you're too young to have enough responsibilities to let you know that giving a shit about this is retarded. Alright? One day you'll be old enough to not be this retarded. All I have to do is wait that long. Until then, shut up and go to your room. Alright, how the fuck is Miss Limpsalot getting past this? I think it's just like go around the long way. I love this flat, like, sheet of light that turns with my camera that's attached to that. It's a lot of mines. Ah, I didn't make it to the grass. I hate hearing you say shnook. It's not supposed to inspire a positive feeling. That was kind of the point.
Ready to go.
Alright, let's see here. This is gonna be a mortar, like, right over here in a moment. Bro, does this go in a circle? Okay, but only the circle matters, yeah? Oh, this is fucked up. This is technically safe. Oh, this is fucked up.
Gotta love nature.
Oh. Oh, there's the next thing. So we just get her here and wait, I guess. We on a timer? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm saving for this, but sure. We'll try to get her a little bit farther. At least into the center there. She's not gonna get the rest of the way with this amount of AP. So right here should do. Alright. Let's go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. This is how I knew there was no enemies in that grass. Because they wouldn't have survived if that border can blow them up.
My turn, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Alright, wait for it. Lady Limpsalot has arrived. Now I have to go to you. Stupid. Apparently girls can't put some herbs on
Here's
themselves.
some more Ponicera. Let's get this on that ankle.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even less now.
That's good, but still, don't push yourself.
her voice actor makes this character sound so nice. Way too. Have you ever met a woman that sounded this nice? I've never met someone that sounded this genuinely nice. Like, this is crazy. Especially for a character that starts out arresting you for drawing a picture of ducks at a river. That's crazy. I think she doesn't deserve this voice actor. This voice actor is too good for her. Bro, they placed Ty the Immortal again. It's just always that name, huh? Well, this will be fun. He is way more powerful than me.
Hostile sighted.
Oh my god! There's two of them. Oh, this is fucked up. There's a normal scout and Ty the Immortal. Major Freak, yes, he is immortal. He's a pain in my ass. That's what he is. Rushing past is rough. They put a mine there. Alright, this part is not so simple. Oh! Look at my fucking health! Bro! Son of a... Oh my god, I was like... Hopefully there's cover over here. There's not cover over here. Shut up. What do you want me to do to deal with this exactly? Huh? Exactly what am I supposed to do to deal with this? Oh, I didn't even save. What? This is the last save I did? I thought I was saving so actively. Oh, alright. This game has a lot of moments like that too. Ah, yes. That's right. I mean, it's been pretty simple up to this point. I didn't think the game would put two enemies in front of me that are essentially just going to slaughter me in an instant. End current action. Yeah, just got to repeat this part. This game needs autosaves. It really does. Some of these enemies are crazy. Yeah, that Ty the Immortal, I had to kill someone like that that was even stronger than that. Earlier today. But he was at least in a position where it was kind of not too bad to try to get that done. This one is in a terrible position to try to hit. Terrible. And I don't have any orders. I can't do any buffs. That's problematic. That's a big problem. Big no bueno. No, not her. Before you even got here. There was an enemy just like that I had to kill. Like the exact same thing. Although that enemy was stronger than this one.
Ready to go.
Although that enemy was alone. So I had an ability to kind of get around him.
Alicia, here's some more Ponicera. Let's get this on that ankle.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even less now.
That's good, but still, don't push yourself.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
Cover. Okay. 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 Ooh. Tree. It's supposed to be a get by unseen kind of thing.
Now.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, that's something. Just pause it right there. He's gonna see me if I try to go crawl past. I have to be able to like run past or something. But I know exactly where that's going. Alright, Ty, baby. Alright, that's far enough away. Save again. Just keep saving, just keep saving. I don't like games where I have to save this much. I don't like when that's a thing.
Here we go.
If you have to save a lot to continue, it's probably a balancing issue. How do I deal with you? I'm pretty confident you will see me if I run past you and you will shoot at me. Which for me, it's not the biggest deal. But for the one that can't fucking run... it's a problem. Can't fucking see.
Now.
Did I do it? Alright, well, I hit him. This is... okay. Oh, it hurt. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, I'm not even gonna save after that, because... I feel like I just need to see if he moves or not, and then see if I could throw another grenade or something. He just did half of my damage in like an instant. I could take you over again to heal you. But... that's about it. If I step out of here, I'm just gonna, like, die, maybe. Probably. I mean, come on, look at it's Ty the Immortal. I'll end the current phase. Yeah, no, he's not gonna move. Maybe. Never mind. I think he moved. Yep. Oh, son, I'm dead. Why are there one-shot enemies? My scouts are level 9. Yeah, the first time I ever died, I hit retry battle. Yeah, that makes you go to the beginning. That's why I save so much. Okay, I don't know how to do this.
Here we go.
Maybe we could try the whole running past thing. Works for him. I don't know about for Alicia. I don't know how this shit's gonna work for Alicia. Let's find out. Haven't seen how mobile she is yet.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Bro. Oh. Oh, well, she made it. Crawl? No, because the grass doesn't hide you like that from enemies. Grass can hide enemies from you, and can hide you from enemies in certain situations, but not in that kind of a situation. An enemy that is that alert, even if you walk up sneakily behind him, will immediately turn and start shooting you. I got to test this earlier. While I was trying to beat basically that exact enemy.
Ready to go.
In the past.
Ooh, there's some more Resoula again.
Ooh.
Oh, the pain's mostly gone now. Thanks again.
Oh yeah, Pilgrim, I tried the third mystery dungeon game. I played the whole first one, it was fun. The second one, I quit because once you got the bigger party sizes, I realized it was like nigh impossible because your last dude or two would always run away. Because like just being at the edge of the screen where they would be naturally has like a 50% chance all the time that they just like, oh, I don't know where you are anymore. They run off. I tried the third one, and one of the first missions, they give you that party size again, and the exact same problem happens. So I just uninstalled that shit real quick. I was like, all right, well, I thought they would have fixed it by this point, but I guess not.
I'm just glad it's working.
And at this point, I'm like, I bet it's not even going to be done in the fourth game, so I probably won't even bother.
So, Welkin, is that stuff edible?
Why? Are you hungry?
Huh? No, I wondered if I could use it in a new bread recipe.
Why? Have you tasted it?
Oh, I see. Well, the flowers have a sweet nectar to them, so it could be good. You tease me. We're sneaking around the woods and you're thinking of baking bread.
I don't want to hear it, nature boy.
Okay. Well, let's move on.
Let's have a smaller party. You can't! Like half the time you have to like get someone and then that's it, you know? It just forces you to bring someone and then you just kind of have to do, oh my god, that goes so far. What's this light doing? It goes right through the grass. Buddy, boy, what the fuck? Yes. I think the first mystery dungeon's always going to be just like the most fun one to me. We're going to get her the fuck out of here.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Get it? Country bread? That's all she fucking talks about is bread. Bread. Country bread. I like how we have healing items. And she can't fix her fucking ankle. She can go from the verge of death to full health, but she can't heal her ankle with this healing item. And we uninstalled it. Of course I did. I mean, it has to happen eventually. You know? What am I gonna do? Just leave it installed forever? Explosions go through the terrain. Bro, what the fuck? That's right on top of me. Oh, this is some bullshit. Healing items heal organs, not bones. But, look, she said she had a sprained ankle. Okay? But she's not being healed by something that heals bones. She's being healed by something that heals bruises. Therefore, you know? Play the game, stop the party member going AWOL. No, because then they just die. And then the one in the back is always the one that you have to protect anyway. And the enemies spawn infinitely. So it's such a pain in the ass. I cannot be bothered to deal with it. I would rather play through all of Kingdom Hearts again on PC and stream it than play another, like, one of these newer mystery dungeon games. That's how much I don't want to.
Ready to go.
Consider that.
Gotta love nature.
I don't know how Alicia's pulling that off.
Okay, this is probably a safe distance. I wonder if Alicia's almost here.
Oh yeah, so at the end of that mission, there was a bush right here with an enemy in it. You have to come around right here to get him to pop up. So I threw a grenade at him, and then he fell, and then he appeared right here, right behind me when he got back up. So that was kind of bullshit. Donald is a dick. Well, you know what? At least Donald doesn't run off and die when I have to keep him alive. You know? At least.
Moving out.
Alright, how are we doing this with you? Just go. Just go. Go. Run. Run, boy, run. Go. You can do it. You can do it. You go, girl. Yeah, look at that. You did it.
Phew. We should be safe here, at least for a little while. Let's look for a spot where we can rest.
Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus.
Right. It's too dark to cover much ground even if we tried.
Ugh. How the fuck do you do this in less than 7 turns? Not even 6. 6 would maybe be a B, right? They think you do this in 4 or 5 turns with an A. She doesn't move that fast, right? You'd have to know where all those enemies are, where all the plants are, that the plants even exist to begin with. Be high enough level to survive Ty the Immortal, etc. And you have to know how to min-max all the CP you have to get a better result than this. You would have to know. There's no way you would just naturally get an A.
Build a cottage way out here. Not that
Abe
I'm
Lincoln.
complaining or anything.
Abe Lincoln.
How's your ankle holding up? Sorry to make
Are you
walk so far
trespassing?
on it.
No, it's not too bad. Don't worry.
That's good. Still, let's get an herbal compress on it just in case.
It just figures you'd know about herbs, Welkin.
Well, this here is called Aloe severa. It's a succulent in the lily family.
Succulent. Okay, bye, Pilgrim. The level, the more further she can move. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the A ratings are meant for New Game Plus, not the actual game, which is ridiculous. I feel like the A rating should be meant for whatever difficulty you're on, in general.
There's a jelly substance inside its leaves that helps combat swelling.
I feel like any game you play, there's an A rating and that's like the max, right? You should be able to get that if you play the game well. But this, you can't do that in this game. This game wants you to know everything that's going to happen in advance to get those things. But here you're back to more further. More further. Yeah, I got a little bit of a stroke from that.
I should start calling you Dr. Nature. Very well, Doc. I entrust my ankle's care to you.
She sounds way too nice for a soldier that arrested him in the beginning of the game. Farm skirmish enough A ranks are easier.
Alright, that should do it.
You still need to know everything. Like if I just don't know what, I could have missed the first plant. I easily could have decided, well, they opened up the scout challenge before this, and I did the scout challenge, so I know the way this map goes. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, I could easily have gone the straight path, killed that dumb scout, and kept going, and just had Alicia limping along behind me the whole time, not even encountered the damn plant. That's what I was going to do. And then eventually, at like the last minute, I decided, you know what? My gamer brain, I've played games for 20, however many years. My gamer senses are telling me that it wants me to go around this way for some reason. I don't know what it's talking about stealth. There is no stealth in this game. So that's a load of bullshit. But maybe they're using that to lure me to something else. I don't know. Let me do what seems like the least efficient thing give the developers benefit of the doubt. So I went around. And then I just so happened to stumble into that mechanic. Now, if I hadn't played as many games as I played, I could have easily thought, why would I go that way? I already know this game doesn't have a stealth mechanic. So what do I care about staying out of sight of a stupid scout that I could run up to and kill right now? You know? And then I would have gone through, maybe found like the second plant, right? I think the second plant was pretty hard to miss. And then gotten like a D rank or something because I took extra long. You know? No skirmishing would have helped that situation.
No, it's nice and cool. Thanks, Doc.
I'm just glad we found something to help you. The pain should ease with time, too.
So, Welkin, what got you interested in nature to start with?
Well, I don't know. I guess it had a lot to do with my dad's influence.
General Gunther's?
Yeah. Whenever he came home, we'd take a trip collecting bugs in the mountains or swimming. Somewhere along the way, going on those trips turned into a love of nature for me, too.
Gross.
The General out collecting bugs? That's unexpected.
Maybe so. I guess other people see him as a big, stoic military.
Well, I skipped it.
He had his
Oops.
own share of worries, though.
Yeah?
My mom died as a casualty of the First European War.
You know that, yeah? I almost never hear anyone say yeah like that, but I know exactly what it means because I started using it recently. That's like I'm speaking to someone who actually speaks back and like initiates conversational topics independently of anything I say or do. And then it's like you're encouraging them to like, yeah, you want to tell me about it? But like with one word. That also just sounds as polite as possible. So I know that, yeah. I've started using that, yeah, like a week ago or so. But it's funny because I never hear anyone say that, yeah, ever. Imagine her being able to move 300% more per CP. Is that an order you get? Or is that just like max level? Because you couldn't use orders in this one. That would have made this so much easier if you could have.
I don't think Dad ever got over the fact that he couldn't protect her. But everybody else was always praising him for being a great hero. The war won him respect.
Your hair's
and
clipping through your
admiration,
ear.
But it also cost him the love of his life. I think that always weighed on him. That question of what he fought the war for.
Probably got drafted. Well, maybe not if he's a general. So money?
But when he was out in the woods playing with me, he was always so bright and happy.
You bragging?
Maybe I fell in love with nature because it always put the smile back on my dad's face.
Normal movement for her? Yeah, I mean, well, even with that limping, I mean, that's basically what happened with the plants. You know? By the end of it, although she still went very, very slowly.
Oh, Welkin.
Life. The final frontier. Save. Headquarters. You have anything new? Oh, yeah, you do. So now I have to pick one. Firepower or accuracy. Accuracy also adds range. I want accuracy. Added effects? No, I want accuracy. I already know what I want, and it's accuracy.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Hate the way you speak. That's it? Oh no, oh, the more uniform upgrades real quick, huh?
Here you go, bro. All done.
I'm not your bro, pal. I just have so much money from doing that scout mission, it's crazy. I can't, literally can't spend it. Yeah, it's a different weapon for every one of them. We're just gonna go down the middle for accuracy. Enhanced gun, machine gun. That's a lot of money. It's like 12K. The tank is very expensive. A radiator upgrade. That's big. But sure. 5.2K. What the effect is, it lowers defense. That's it. That's every upgrade I have available to me purchased. From here, anyway.
Back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
I hate the way you speak. Ugh. So annoying.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots.
And I wish you didn't speak after everything.
Train all you want. I've got all day.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we need to catch some of these other classes up, man. Falling behind. Engineers and snipers are important for my playstyle, and we have a shock trooper officer. Ugh.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Looks like that should be the new potential out of the shock troopers.
Good for them.
Come.
Oh, that's right. Sometimes certain things cost XP, right? And like your stuff costs XP, not money. I forgot. Alright, well you have nothing else, so that works out. Gotta remember to check you first, because you take XP, not money. You have nothing.
Come back.
Alright. Ba-da-ba-dum. There's an optional one right here for some reason. Those left behind, I guess. Okay, I see. It's placed in a way that I wouldn't think it comes yet, but let's watch it.
You find the boss and Alicia?
No, still nothing.
Isara, how about you quit messing around and help us look?
The Edelweiss still requires maintenance.
Your own brother's gone missing here, and you'd rather be doing maintenance work than look?
It's because he's missing that I'm doing this. We have no idea when he'll be back, but making sure the Edelweiss is ready for him is the best thing I can do for him now.
Uh-huh.
Not like I carry the...
I think it's Largo's call, because as I remember the ranks, Largo's the superior officer here.
I hear what you're saying, kid. Just be sure you rest up while you can. You've been working since first thing this morning. You're Squad 7's only tank pilot. If you pass out on us, we're all toe up. Hear me? Getting a good night's rest is another thing you can do for your brother right now.
I understand. Thank you for your advice, Largo.
Oh, sure.
I don't like when they have characters start out as assholes and then try to make them seem less assholey later in such a short period of time, because I don't buy it, right? Like, I've met a lot of human beings. The assholes stay assholes. Someone could become an asshole later, but this takes years. I don't believe Largo could go from being a fucking dick to a good guy that quickly. Alright? I don't believe it. I'm not fooled. I don't buy it. Da-dun. Da-dun. Dun 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 dun.
Someone's coming.
Guns! Guns! Why haven't you shot him yet?
Freeze!
That is clearly an enemy.
Woken, what?
He's badly wounded. I'm surprised he can even
You
walk.
should have finished him off.
Help me.
It's an enemy. Shoot him.
Something.
Don't listen to her. Shoot him! Don't help an enemy!
Well,
What's wrong with you?
It's no use. The wound's way too deep.
It hurts. It's so dark. Oh, God, Mother!
What a bitch. Little mama's boy.
Mother!
it's okay. Don't be afraid. Mother's
ROE.
right here.
I don't think there's an ROE in the middle of the woods in enemy territory.
It's...
Why do you care? Why are you crying? Am I supposed to believe that they're good now? The game started with them showing up and gunning down every civilian in sight. They started with the women, you know? Usually you get to that later if you're really evil. They started by gunning down the women, you know? Am I supposed to feel sorry for this fucker? Why do you feel sorry? You watched him gun down the old women and not old women of the town that you lived in, which in this time period would mean most of everyone that you know. And you're sad about this guy? This is ridiculous. These are not very good soldiers. You should be cheering. You buried him, and you're not even taking his gun.
Do anything for that poor man.
An enemy could walk up with no gun, and you just gave him the ability to kill you. Good job.
He was lying there asking me for help, but all I could do was watch him die.
You could have shot him. That would have been faster. Everyone's equally equal. True, but there's no proof that he was not one of them. And when it's an enemy and you're in war and both of you are in uniform, you're supposed to shoot the other guy, or you'll get shot.
Not true. You helped him in a way only you could, Alicia.
He didn't even surrender when he saw us. He just walked in, still armed.
The look on his face when he passed on wasn't one of pain.
No, I guess you're right.
He looks pretty pained to me.
I'd always just thought of the Imperials as monsters out to kill Gallians.
Which is what every single one of them so far has been and done. With this guy, the only thing different about this guy is that he died before you could see him do it.
But they're just as human as we are, huh?
You have no proof of that.
With families of their own to fight for.
You've seen plenty of them die already. You've killed a bajillion of them already. This one guy does not make this different.
Yeah, they are.
If he was at full health, he probably would have shot you.
like the war started and we all forgot that. It's so
You don't seem to have forgot that at all. Or you would have shot him.
If we weren't at war, he might be back at home with his family now.
If we weren't at war, you might have your hometown and all those women that got gunned down by him and his people. I'm just saying.
Vulcan, did I ever tell you I don't have one? A family, I mean. I grew up in an orphanage. I don't even know my parents' names.
And what do you care about this guy's family?
No, you didn't.
But maybe I'm actually lucky, huh? If you never have a family in the first place, you can't ever lose them. I guess being all alone has its perks.
You don't have the loner trait.
Don't even joke about it. You know you're not alone. You've got me and Ys, everybody in Squad
And the windmill, man.
Alicia.
Squad 7? A family?
Sure. I'm the dad, you're the mom. Rosie and Isara are like daughters.
Rosie's older than you? And she would kill Isara if she knew she could get away with it. So I don't think this is true.
And Largo is the grandpa. Come on, can't you see it?
Largo wanted to get rid of you.
If he heard that, you know Largo would kick your butt.
Sure, we have our share of fights, but they say that best friends fight the most, right?
Share of fights. Like refusing to work alongside each other because they don't like the racial background of your little sister? You're not like fighting over like leftover pizza. Two of them would probably love it if your sister didn't exist and her entire like racial background with her. You just trying to make this sound way too PG.
Yeah.
This is too optimistic.
So don't go saying you're all on your own. You hear me?
All right, Welkin. And thanks.
Huh?
See? See what I mean? You see what I mean? I told you. First thing they did,
Rifle?
point guns at you.
They belong to Fritz, sir.
Are you two the ones who laid him to rest?
Yes.
There are signs of medical treatment inside the cabin, sir.
How do you have signs of that?
Why then? Explain to me the reasons you had to save his life.
First off, nobody would look
He
for
was
that,
delirious.
ever.
He was crying out for his mother.
They have no medicinal equipment whatsoever. There would be no signs of that. Especially because he said that he couldn't do a thing. All he has some fucking plants that he used on her.
We always called him a mama's boy, sir.
He was.
And now,
That's what he was talking about when he died.
I wish we could have been there for you.
And you, son, do you have a family?
Yes. I have a younger sister.
This is ridiculous. This
And
would
I have
never
another
happen.
Sort of family as well. I have the soldiers of my squad.
I see. I have a wife and daughter back at home. I feel the same as you. My men are like a second family to me. Thank you. Thank you for honoring Fritz.
In real life, they would have assumed that these two killed him. That would be the first assumption.
I suppose we'll meet again on the battlefield.
That would be the first assumption.
Both seem like good people.
And then they would have immediately detained you, if not shot you. Especially because I'm pretty sure you two are armed.
Well,
I don't know, you guys like pull things out of your ass all the time.
You're right.
This made no sense. Made absolutely no sense. But I'm guessing this is another mission because I see a map. Yep. You're renegade. Your renegade? My renegade? What do you mean? Oh, I don't suppose that led to anything new. We just have to do another battle. Right.
The gunshots from before came from around here. The rest of the squad may still be in combat close by.
Base camp, river south bank. Significant force around it. Put up quite a defense, including a barrier only a tank can take down. You and the rest of your squad are separated by the river, north from south. Reach their position to use the Edelweiss. Get to them as soon as humanly possible and immediately launch your attack. Occupy the base camp. Grenade. Oh yeah, plus we have grenades. Yeah. Exactly. Also, that reminds me. Could the healing thing not have saved the guy? Forget about the plants or anything that would leave a sign of medical treatment, which who in their right mind looks for that? Healing thing? If it doesn't heal a sprained ankle, if it doesn't heal bruises, and if it doesn't heal someone that's like bleeding from getting shot, what can it do? Don't we use it for all of these things already? Couldn't we have just given one to the guy? We clearly still have them. We're gonna spawn into this fight with them. If we really wanted to save the guy, here you go. Just like smack. Here's some healing. Take it. Because of them, they need to take cover behind sandbags, keep our camp safe. Mind, you won't be able to issue orders until you get back to the Edelweiss wireless communication system. Okay. Position units. Rosie. Largo. Cesare. Yeah. During this phase, this defensive phase, I feel like it wouldn't be too unusual to have like 2 snipers, right? I assume he did try to use it, but he lost too much blood. How much is too much? He was walking around. He was speaking. I can be down to 1 HP and it'll heal me. You know? So... it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Because these guys are being defensive right now. We just summoned 2 snipers at the beginning. I don't know if we need multiple NGs for this. Carl, and then either another NG or another scout. Probably another scout, and then we'll pull out another NG later. Tap if someone doesn't get to you in 3 turns. Yeah. Are you telling me we didn't have 3? He just fell down. If I fall down, someone has 3 turns to get to me. Did we not have 3 turns to take the guy and go woo with the magic woo thing that heals? I think we had 3 turns. I think we did. I've won an entire battle in 3 turns before. Who the fuck do I bring? Susie. Yeah. Susie or Frisia? Susie or Frisia? Go with Susie. Give me 0 HP. Use all 3 of his turns to get to you. If he has 0 HP, he can't move. He'd just be on the ground like bleh. He had some HP to get to us and go bleh. And then he was still awake, which implied he had some HP. Alicia was at max HP, right? And she could still limp around like he was doing. At full HP. And that wasn't even like fully healed. He could have been at like half HP, you know?
First, we've got to meet back up with the squad. Ready to go, Alicia?
I didn't hear her say yes.
Alicia, how's that ankle doing?
Just fine. I'm A-okay here.
I saw some black smoke in the distance. That could be the other Sevens.
But black smoke would mean they could be engaging the enemy.
That's what black smoke means? Isn't black smoke like a really bad fire that you want to stay out of? What does that have to do with fighting the enemy? Like 6 dudes shooting guns makes black smoke?
Right. There could be enemies near us, too. Let's get back to the others ASAP.
What? What do the developers of this game think black smoke is? What the fuck? They have mortars? Still? Ah. I don't have orders until I get back. Nah. That's a lot of enemies. This is a lot closer than it looks, too. Who's gonna be the one to kill this? I don't know. Let's save.
Here we go.
We can literally see them and you weren't sure if they were here? That bridge is out, though.
Protect the tank, soldiers.
Oh, well,
Please be careful of stray bullets.
this is inconvenient. These are both snipers. They can't shoot me as a reaction. Oh, but that can. Well, I have to fight a whole army to get back. What the fuck?
Focus on that weapon of theirs.
What's that? I don't even know.
Hostile units.
All units, please get to your positions.
Bitch. I don't know if this will actually hit. Make absolutely sure it won't get intercepted.
Yes!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Enemy sighted.
That's the anti-tank gun. Where exactly am I supposed to cross here?
What's the other side looking like?
Maybe there's like a dialogue, like, hey, the bridge is down.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Enemy. Gotta love nature.
Oh gosh. Oh man, they have mines at every edge here.
Enemy sighted.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Just wait right here for a second. I don't even know if it's worth doing what I did. Yeah, I'm supposed to have like a cutscene maybe. Like when I run up to this.
Dawn's coming. Is visibility improving any?
It looks like right down there's a way to cross.
We've got another cutscene.
Can you climb here? No?
Concentrate your fire.
Well, you could climb that. What am I supposed to do here?
You got any ammo left over there?
What?
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers. Check your ammunition stores.
Okay. I'm really confused right now.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
I don't know. It's not that. Where am I supposed to go? I think the bridge fell. Yeah, but there's a way across on the other side. Like, it looks like, especially when I look at the map. It's hard to see it on this one, but look, let me do that again. I'll show you.
Here we go.
So if you look at the bottom left, there's very clearly a place to cross over there, right? As I run up to the edge, shit. Fucker. As I run up to the edge,
Yes.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Hostile sighted.
you can see it. The exact thing on the map for crossing. It's that little thing right down there. Assumedly, you cross there and climb up there. So I thought maybe I would get to climb down there, but it's not letting me do that.
How does the other side look?
So very strange.
Hostile sighted.
Very, very strange. Huh. How are they ever going to get across? I don't understand. There's nothing else marked as a way to get across.
Watch this.
Why do you start out in such a terrible location? Holy shit, bro.
You got any ammo left over there?
Can't use orders. God, they're right in front of us. Wanted to get behind cover real quick, though. Okay.
I'm on it.
You guys definitely need to be moved into cover. Fucking bitch. Doesn't go very far. Best I could do is just generally shoot in that direction.
Just try dodging me. Here I
How's
come.
your manpower now?
That ended up being pretty accurate, but it didn't do like jack shit for damage.
Weapon of theirs.
But now she's in cover. I think the tank doesn't work. I don't know. I think it doesn't. Correct.
Raise it back up to me.
Oh, hello. That would be really handy. Nice. That was
I'm not done yet.
lucky.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Those snipers could be a problem.
Orders in order.
One of them had to miss, right?
You say so.
Again. Oh my god. Buddy.
You say so.
Dude, you shoot worse than a man with a hangover peas. What the fuck? Hey, you think there's some stupid mechanic, like, yeah, I send an engineer over here and it repairs the bridge? You think there's something like that? I don't know, right? Because the game hasn't indicated that to me at all. But for all I know, no such thing exists.
I'm too cold to move.
Too cold to move? Ah, I hope this works.
Now.
Son of a bitch, the Ark lied to me.
We'll be there in a minute.
It said it would make it. It didn't make it. Right, back to back, soldier.
Dawn's coming. Is visibility improving any?
Okay. Requesting reinforcements. He's charging. He's charging. Oh dear. Oh, son of a bitch. Good thing I have an engineer. They're so quick about their actions that your units rarely ever get any time to fire.
Here I come.
Most of these shots are meaningless because they're both in cover. If these Lancers decided to shoot away the sandbags, they could kill all of us so quickly. How dare you? Put a debuff. Dude, you have all these weapons with debuffs? I've unlocked like one, and it's for the scouts. And they're story limited too. Just kill one of your own dudes? I've never seen the AI do that before. He just killed one of his own guys. Woo! Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was an attack debuff? Oh. Ow, shit. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, they react so quickly. Well. Well, he's dead. You know, like...
Sorry, everyone.
I don't know what you want me to do against that.
I think I can.
What the fuck? It's not like I can use orders. Oh, when was this save? I thought I had saved already. Oh, I have to redo most of that. Oh, fantastic. Oh, great.
Don't get hit.
I don't know, like, what they want me to do over there. I really don't. It is beyond me. At least that guy's dead.
I'm not done yet.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Save. I am curious.
I understand.
So I'm gonna test this out.
I've located the enemy.
Okay, so this works as I thought.
Prepare to intercept.
Oh, come on, I didn't even step on it.
Don't let them near the camp.
I just want to see where this goes. So you have to go all the way around.
What's your situation?
It's up a... Oh, God. Yeah, so they have to get through the fucking camp. They legitimately just have to get through the camp. It is not as clear of a going through as it seems. Which means they have to be able to kill everybody at the camp. There's no orders. So... that's kind of limiting.
Protect the tank, soldiers. Head toward the objective.
Enemy unit spotted.
Son of a bitch. These attack down debuffs are really going to make this harder. Because I could literally headshot him 5 times and he would not die. What? This is the only way through. It's the only way through and I have no orders. I'm so confused.
Moving out. Come on. Pull it together.
They do too much damage to just run past them from this direction.
Enemy sighted. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
You're the one. Are you the one that debuffs? You have a debuff, but not the same debuff.
Who are these guys? Keep them away from the camp.
I don't even think this will work, right? Because it's on the other side. It's behind the guy. It's behind one of these 2 guys that can one-shot me in a single, like, retaliation volley. Shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck they want from me then.
Orders in order.
Well, it's better than last time. I don't know how we're getting those 2 around. I don't. There's no orders to boost their evasion. There's no orders to boost their defense. There's nothing.
See what you get?
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
I could, like, have half of these guys leave here to go assist them, but there's not even enough of them here. So that is a bit difficult. And then none of them are even strong enough either. These shock troopers, they get 1 volley off and it kills my highest level guys. Maybe a Lancer can survive it. Maybe. And I've done several side missions to get a bunch of XP, including the Scout Challenge, which is way ahead of my level. It gave me so much XP, it was ridiculous. To be able to overlevel my Scouts and Lancers. And you know, these are Scouts. I could not tell you what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with them.
Roger.
I could not tell you. I don't trust that collider, but that is an officer. Fucking collider, the tank wasn't even there. It literally hit thin air, bro. Oh my god. You ever see thin air stop a bullet? Because I have. Watch their turn again. Did that miss and hit the treads of the tank? I think it did. I wonder if I get lucky enough this time that they just blow up one of their own dudes. This didn't happen last time. Didn't kill one of his friends, he just killed his friend's cover. The enemy has so much access to debuffs. I don't. I only have access to one. And it's not accuracy or damage down. It's defense down. It's only on my scouts. Wow. Oh, this one's even worse than the last one. The last one was only going to get some sandbags on the south. This is like right in the middle of my troops. Jesus. That's what I get for not saving, huh? Alright, now I gotta figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do here. Because I don't know.
Okay?
It's a fucking mine right there. You can't go around through there.
How does the other side look?
Alright, we're just gonna do like a recon. Okay, I can run past it. That works fine enough. It's not enough to kill it, but
Push forward.
put you there.
Ready to go.
Take you. Run around. Grenade. I might take one more of those.
Make sure you stay calm.
Didn't see that. I didn't see it.
Just watch this.
Oof. Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit. They're so close, it's crazy. What? 26 shots to kill? What's the point of shooting at all then? Oh yeah, you just can't move at all. You're just gonna die immediately. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my sweet fucking Jesus.
Ready to go.
This is crazy. Not crazy in a like, oh, this is so challenging way. It's crazy in a who the fuck designed this kind of way. I think this is worse than the tank mission. I see a path like that I could do. But this is so... There's even some RNG to it. There's RNG to like where that mortar lands. Now, I don't know how the fuck someone on this front... Like, this is RNG. Last save, this sandbox, this sand, whatever, cover was not supposed to be able to be hit. Now it's going to be hit. These guys have to move. The moment I start moving this guy, that's it. He's dead. You know? He's got to contest with his light tank, of which he does... He needs to shoot 26 times to kill it. It's not even like a... Oh man, look at my symbol moving up there. That's funny.
Moving out.
Not even like a...
Can't beat the
an
smell of
option.
fresh soil.
Try to time your shots carefully.
And I think you need the grenades to kill that thing. It's not like a guy on a mortar this time. It's an actual gigantic gun. Alright. Am I gonna get shot at immediately? Yes! Anybody that I pick is immediately gonna get shot at by this tank, and I have no way to destroy it. So that's fun. Yep. Largo can't get around. The only way to fix this situation, which is way worse than it was the first save, before I died and like didn't have a save. I think the only way to fix this is to, number one, not have had this tank move so close. And then to have more of these. More Lancers. The problem is, I didn't know the tanks would be here, because they don't tell you that. They just said it had a formidable defense. And they were referring to this, not here. I don't know that this is very salvageable. Like, that first turn movement kind of fucked me up no matter what. I can't, like, get to anybody to heal them without getting shot by a tank. They can shoot infinitely if I'm moving. If I don't do anything, they're just gonna overrun me and kill us all anyway. Like, these two are basically dead. This one is basically dead. If I use this guy, he'll basically be dead too. If I select these two, they'll basically be dead. I could try redeploying, but that's a multi-turn thing. Like, I'd have to get over here, undeploy, redeploy, wait till next turn for something to spawn in that won't be in cover and will get gunned down by this machine gun anyway, the moment he starts moving. If I had put like basically all my CP into the beginning towards destroying this light tank, that would work. So that this closest tank is just dead. Although wait, I didn't have enough ammo for that. So I would have had to spawn 2 Lancers and spent about, or yeah, no, because we don't have orders. We would have needed 2 Lancers and I think 4 shots. So 4 CP just dedicated to killing this. Forget about these snipers. Forget about moving these two to, like, you know, get the orders and whatnot faster. That's like how you have to do this. Or you just get lucky and this tank doesn't move up to begin with, and now you have more leeway. Which is what I had originally, but I don't have that anymore. So you kind of have to either get good RNG or play this mission a very specific way. Or maybe if you're just ultra high level, you know? Like you spend like a day grinding, right? But I think I have to like restart this whole mission. Which is not very fun sounding. Damn it. This is annoying. Oh, let's put it to the test. Can I just get like a retry mission button? No? Okay, I think no, that wouldn't work. I was like, I think I know how to make one. Just get Welkin killed, right? Everyone was already placed. And an engineer could make this work. Hold on, let me see. This is absolute insanity, bro.
Just watch this.
Absolute ridiculousness. Yeah, 4 shots. Okay, this can work, maybe. Let's see. It's gonna require a lot of CP on this.
Been waiting here.
His armor's glitching out.
Been waiting here.
This game started to remind me of, oh gosh, I don't even remember the name. There was some World War II game I played where it was like turn-based, and as the Germans, your goal was to basically kill all the enemies as quickly as possible. And I streamed it a little bit one time when I was playing EDF with Matt 9, and then randomly in the middle of it he said, "Oh, I have a doctor's appointment, by the way, so I have to go for 2 hours." So I played this game while he was gone, and I learned by mission 4 that in that game there was only really one way the devs saw for you to get the best score, and score carries over as a currency. So it was very important for you to figure out what that way was, and there was only one way. There was not multiple ways. Missions in this game are starting to get like that. It didn't start out like that, but they are starting to get like that. How'd you do so much damage to me? I'm in cover, motherfucker. Got that right on time to stop him being shot. Right on time. What the fuck?
Just watch this.
Using like all my CP here. Alright. The tank is dead. Ow! Good thing I got it before getting shot by that guy, because now it's 26 shots to kill another tank. And that's just not happening. Rosie still isn't even in cover. Oh, now she's not dealing damage to anybody. That's gone.
Order's an order.
I don't have any way of dealing with these snipers right now either. Alright, well, that debuff won't apply again.
See what you get?
Who are these guys?
Can't even use the scouts to, like, be able to handle this properly. Ugh. Alright. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Why are you looking backwards? I looked forward when I used that heal. You shouldn't be looking backwards. Bum 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 bum. Holy shit, you just shot through your friends. Impressive. And you just shot your friend with a bullet. So the tank managed to shoot in between two of the biggest infantry units, if not the biggest infantry units in the game. Oh, son of a bitch. This is why I wanted to take out the snipers, man. But some guy with a sniper, by the way, shot one of his friends in the back of the torso. That's gotta be some crazy shenanigans. Oh, bro, what the fuck? That's crazy. Holy Lancers, Batman. That is so many. Lancer? If I had a mortar, you'd all be dead. But I don't have a mortar. You have a mortar. And I have to see where this one gets placed, because even with the tank not there, everyone's just gonna get shot at. Alright, that one's not terrible. That one's workable. Oh, this is so min-maxy out of nowhere. It was not like this for like the whole game up till now. Even the really annoying mission with the tank was not like this. All of a sudden, it's just like everything's like this. Which I don't understand.
Roger.
Dead sniper.
I'm not done yet.
That's good. Just gonna like save so frequently. This is what the game is turning into. Save like every little thing that goes well for you. Every little thing. There's no infantry unit that can like, you know, just make some massive explosion happen, you know, like a mortar. Huh.
You say so.
I know the accuracy's gotten a lot worse, but yeah.
You say so. So long.
There you go. Oh, that part worked out. That's good. Ooh. You really want to min-max, you would just like do that shot, save, load, until you actually get the headshot. That would be real min-maxing. Which I feel like you shouldn't need to do in a video game, but in this one, I feel like I would need to. It feels truthful. Yep.
Who are these guys?
Why is there a dead guy here? I didn't kill anybody over here. What? I killed one guy here, and there's a second corpse here.
Enemy unit spotted.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Enemy sighted.
Don't move around unnecessarily.
Woo! Small movements are difficult. Another save. Because she made it.
Ready to go.
It's probably one of the sniper corpses teleporting. Sometimes when someone dies, they teleport. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot about that. But we're up to this min-maxi point of the game. Let's try that again. I don't have the option to have engineers up here to get rid of these mines, and there's far too many of them. Get rid of them. So, just have to not step on them.
Can you break through the front line?
Gotta love nature.
Gotta love nature.
Yes.
Oh shit, camera went in the building. Alright. Hopefully they can't see you over that little bit of wood and then shoot you.
Leave the back up to me.
That counts as cover? Oh my god, that's stupid. That shouldn't count like that. Oh, I got a Lancer.
I'm not done yet.
Now for the real challenge. Can the engineer escape? Can the engineer escape? If not, then Houston, we have a problem. Well, he got debuffed, but he escaped. Oh, son of a bitch. Son. Oh, I keep sitting past it. Okay. Can only cycle one direction. So that's a little slightly problematic.
All units, check your current position.
Alright. Never used the scout yet. Susie?
You can depend on me.
Not sure what the fuck I would use her on. Nah, because you look, 24 shots to kill. Because he counts as being in cover. She's not even debuffed. I can't approach without getting debuffed. That's a problem.
Focus on that weapon.
Best I could do is shoot at a Lancer.
I'm a pacifist.
Well, then you wouldn't be shooting a gun now, would you?
Neutralized.
Man down.
Alright, fingers crossed. Because I don't know what comes next till we get there. And they just keep summoning new units the whole time. Oh man. It's infinite. Yeah, there's the debuff.
Here I come.
You get 1 damage per shot in return. You like use the Lancer to blow up that cover. Because you're not getting close with a grenade and doing any damage. There's 2 of them. What is Do they have the same exact debuff?
Here I come.
That's what she needed, more debuffs. Yeah. Ah, I hate that. This is the really bad one. With this one, that's it. Like you just have to move away from every sandbag with this one. This will destroy every single forward-facing defense that there is.
Been waiting here.
No.
Make room, Margot.
All right. Better than nothing. Now, I'd love to have him turn. You build sandbags. How do you build them? I've never figured that out. Do you mean rebuild them? Because I've looked through all the tools and I've never had a prompt to build a sandbag. Regardless, I only have one engineer out at the moment. So whether it's build or rebuild, it's going to be one. I'd love to have him move back. It's just the problem is with these two stormtroopers, or shock troopers, I keep calling them stormtroopers, in front of him, they're just gonna gun him down immediately. But he's in a fucking mortar zone. So he has to move eventually, just not right now. Right now, the thing he accomplished was making it so that these guys are exposed. That's what you accomplished.
Order's an order.
Now the snipers can deal with him. There you go.
See what you get?
See what you get? Not gonna shoot at me, yeah?
We're sending units out to both sides.
This is technically out of the range.
Leave the backup to me.
Shock troopers are dead. Technically, this is out of the range. Like, is it just me, or does this whole fight, from what I have to do to what they are doing, especially what I have to do, like, it just feels so cheesy. It feels so cheesy. So is it the engineer's tool that does it? Because I've never seen any, like, outline of a sandbag that I can place, ever. Not once. Okay, so rebuild that or destroy. That makes more sense. Yeah. Because I know I haven't been using it, but I've looked through all my weapons many times and I've never seen a prompt to do that. Like the one time I was running through the street and I remember you said like I could go further and just build a sandbag, but I had no idea how to do that. That was a very confusing one. Okay, so NG, no point to use you, I guess. There's still another shock trooper though. That's gonna be maybe problematic.
You say so. Easy mark.
Alright, he's dead. See another one in the back too. Behind everybody.
Let's do this thing.
Guess we're all just crouching right here, huh? This seems safe.
Been waiting here.
All right. We're free. We're safe. Vice didn't take too much damage.
Ready to go.
Son of a bitch. That's to stop you from going in from the corner. I wasn't even going in from the corner. I just went near it. Son of a bitch. You bitch.
Take this.
Grenade. I like how a lot of my scouts and whatnot have 2 grenades each or whatever.
Frontlines, return fire.
But then these 2 up here don't. If they did, this would be a lot easier.
Moving out. Now.
What?
Protect the tank, soldiers.
Alright, I'll leave you here just like we did that last time and hope for the best. Oy vey. Did you ever get this far, DK? Into this game? 'Cause this is crazy. You're where I was. The tank was annoying, but this is ridiculous. I have to figure out some like hyper min-max set of actions in a game with very imprecise controls and RNG. Ugh. And I hate it. Well, the sandbags are actually still up. Well, those rear ones are at least. That front one is down. I think. The beginning was real nice, you know, that first like 10 hours where it's like you have so much choice of what you can do and there's so much freedom. And obviously dumb shit won't work, but if you're at least thinking, then most things should work. Up to at this point, I don't know if it's gonna stay this way. It's like most things don't work. Only very specific things do.
Way out here?
That must have been the one that fired on us last night.
Well, they won't be firing it again anytime soon. Now let's move out.
You act like I did that before already sending you all the way past. To avoid those mines.
Take them out, 1 unit at a time.
Here we go.
And then, you know, I tried looking up, like, how does anybody else find the game? Like how do you find the difficulty? What do you do? And everything I found was like, oh, this game's easy. Yeah, just spam buffs on a fucking scout that you grind up and then just run past everything. Which sounds so boring.
See any hostile units?
I'm here.
We're back, everybody. Sorry to worry you.
Wilkes, Oh, good. Are you hurt at all?
No, we're fine.
And you know what I hate about
What's your
that?
status here?
The story of this game is so cool. The production value is surprisingly high. The gameplay is getting so annoying.
Line without you to lead the Edelweiss. Now that you're back, we'll launch a tank offensive on your command.
All right, good. Squad 7, commence the attack.
And the tank works now. Okay. It should be a lot easier with the tank up. A lot easier. Alright, before we do this tank offensive, I will be right back. BRB, I must refill my water. Herb. Alrighty. I'm back. Yeah. Let's get back into it. Alright. It's a new turn. Just got back to the tank. This should be easy mode now that we have the tank. Generally. The only other thing that could really hurt the tank is like these lancers, which are just asking to be mortared or sniped. And then this tank. There's this fucker right here that could be an annoyance. With its debuffs. What debuffs did you get hit by? I don't even know. Alright, so you need to go. You have gone.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys?
How should I do this? I can just let the tank go forward.
What's the other side looking like?
Oh, all of these sandbags stayed up despite what happened. That's neat. Alright, let's see this tank.
Here we go.
Let's see. Got the mortars. Try to mortar back there to get those two. I think I got both of them. And that includes an officer.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright.
Entering
Tank it
combat.
again.
Gotta love nature.
And right in between these two. Mortar. They are lancers though, so they actually survived against that pretty well. Alright, well. Don't use mortars against lancers. Fine.
You say so.
Let's try a sniper. It missed. He's got like lowered accuracy, I think. I think that's part of why. Alright, and that's that turn. Lancers will shoot it. We'll need some sort of aggressive push now to take everything else. The machine gun on the tank could kill the lancers, but the tank has a lot of other things to be shooting. Well, hey, they shoot it, and I get a brief second to shoot them with the machine gun, which is actually doing a lot of damage. Yeah. If they just weren't so quick about it, then they wouldn't get any shots off at all. Nice, that guy ran enough to die. He almost got the fucking Lancer killed. Almost, but not quite. Catherine, baby. Oh, buddy, you can't see anybody.
Is the sunrise helping to improve visibility?
What's sunrise? This game doesn't have weather. You know, it doesn't improve and something missing.
Order's an order.
Come on. We're not even that far away. It shouldn't be too crazy to hit them.
See what you get?
You're almost dead. Even a body shot will kill you. Let's hit him with a body shot.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys?
I'll just have you chill.
Is the sunrise helping to
Ah.
improve visibility yet?
I'm gonna return you. The defensiveness is done. Why do I have 6 of 8? Oh, because he went away. He's in the tank now. The tank counted as a unit? Wait, what? I think the tank counted as a unit. I'm not missing anybody else. That's really weird. Let's get Claudia, engineer. And since we're pushing, I don't think we're in a desert. Let's get Salinas. There you go. Now, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that would take 2. There is, of course, this. I shot it. Oh, I was not intending to collapse that, but there you go. I don't even think I touched it. The colliders on these tanks go a lot further than the model of the tank. A lot further. Oh, that's it. Really? Of everything you could have gone for? Just Cesare?
Damage minimal.
Okay. Weird. But okay. Strange. He's gonna be annoying to kill just because of his debuffs.
You can depend on me.
There you go. I just needed one good headshot.
Enemy neutralized.
Good job, Susie. Come on.
Oh, what a nostalgic aroma. I've located an enemy.
A nostalgic aroma.
You got any ammo left over there?
Just get you up closer in general. We gotta kill that tank.
Damage sustained.
Probably should have started with this. But oh well. Largo could be doing this too, but we'll use the tank right now. It's the most surefire way. Well, that's right, and like this is like the way in, and it has to be opened up by the tank, I think.
What's the other side looking like?
Yeah, like that. And there's mines on the other side, so we're just gonna keep that right there. Where's my NG? Where's an NG? Carl.
I'll do my best.
Let me get going, Carl. Tank needs some repairs. Wait, there's the repair button on sandbags. Alright, so it's not even a tool, you just go up to a sandbag. That would explain why I've never found it. I usually don't put anybody next to a broken sandbag. Otherwise they'd get hurt.
Keep your eyes peeled for hidden
You could just chill here. And someone needs to claim this fucking camp. That could be Susie. She's still close enough. I don't know if anybody else could reach. I mean, Claudia could probably reach. And she can go pretty far, just like a scout. If I'm wrong, this is gonna suck. But I think I'm right. There you go. Easy. Repair a sandbag while I'm up here. And crouch behind it. Easy. Alright. That's a turn. Guessing the reinforcements are gonna pop in behind. Reinforcement request cancelled. Yeah, now they're requesting them in the back. I mean, like, is there anyone even there? Guess I don't know until I run forward to scout. Let's save. I haven't been saving. Since I got back.
I understand.
Alright, Susie. Go see what's up. See if they have a bunch of stuff or not.
Enemy spotted.
They have stuff. They have stuff.
Sorry, this hurts.
Any more stuff? That's literally just that. Alright, well I can live with that. That's no problem. He's got an attack debuff on him though. Come on, Claudia. Oh, shit. You know, just like the other things that engineers can do, that repair doesn't really cost anything.
What's the other side looking like?
Like disarming mines. Ooh, I didn't think this through enough. Damn. Well, that's not going to work too well now, is it? I want it to also... disarm this. Does not count as action? Yeah, just like a mine. That's what I was saying. It's just like disarming a mine. These are all to stop the tank, all these fucking things. Okay, that's enough for you. Good job.
Distance 500 meters.
The fucker's almost dead. Literally almost dead. Carl!
Do my best.
No! Okay, I wasn't so debuffed that a headshot wouldn't work. Susie didn't get attacked. Or whoever the last one was didn't get attacked. So I didn't think that he'd get shot. Alright, enemy camp occupied. Woo! Oh, dude, this was like the least fun mission so far. And that sucks, because I literally just said that about the tank mission. D. 7 turns. I mean, what did you want me to do? Like, ignore the mortar? Speed run? All, like, him, the main guy, just all the way past and then immediately bum rush the flag? Is that what you wanted? I don't even know if that's possible. Like, with my stats. Woo! Yay! They stopped the tank? What? Like the devs? The devs stopped the tank. Sandbags don't stop a tank. That big wall had to be destroyed by the tank, but I couldn't use the tank at the beginning of the mission. Yeah. I had to run from one end of the map to the other to get to it. Just to start using it.
Lieutenant Gunther reporting for duty.
We really missed you, boss. Lieutenant, that is.
Isara, aren't you gonna welcome your brother back home?
You was worried about him, weren't you?
Welcome back, Welks. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
Largo and Rosie, thank you for looking for my brother. I'm in your debt.
They didn't find him. He found them.
Having some dark hair thank me. Well, it's weird.
Good to see him in one piece, though. You gotta admit that, right?
What happened to all your racism, lady? Where'd it go? She says thank you and suddenly you're not racist?
And when you said that,
Mines? The big ones? Yeah. Big mines? Those big mines are anti-tank.
I felt really happy.
Small mines are not.
Thanks for that, Welkin.
Why is Rosie suddenly not racist? I don't understand. I should have got me. How's it going?
Chapter 9. A Midsummer Incident.
Also, like, sort of Largo, too. But mostly Rosie. Rosie was the most stubborn about it. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm annoyed. Some of these missions have been annoying. But I'm alright. Knock, knock.
Welkin Gunther reporting, Captain.
Hey, Welkin.
You got called in too, Faldio?
You guys have like the same face. Well, I'm like examining their facial features. Well, his mouth is different. What about that chin? Is this part the same? I know like anime faces like to use the same head model and then just swap some things a lot of the time.
I apologize for calling the two of you in on an off-duty day.
How dare you? And you made us get dressed into our uniforms?
Princess Cordelia has graciously extended banquet invitations to the three
Fucking
of us.
who?
What? But why us?
Who the fuck's a Cordelia?
It seems you two will be recognized for your successes at Vassal and more recent ops.
I don't recognize this Cordelia bitch, so I don't give a shit.
The event will be held tomorrow at the castle.
Ugh.
Oh.
The princess? What princess? Since when did we have a princess? I don't think they've ever mentioned a princess up to this point.
What are you, crazy? Do you have any clue how rare a chance to meet the princess is?
Why does everyone just suddenly know who a princess is? I've never heard of a princess this whole game.
They say that House Rangries, the Archdukes of Gallia, are descended from the Valkyria.
There's a house? I thought it was the name of the country, or like a city. What? No, yeah, Gallia is the country. Rangries is a city. It's like the capital. Now it's a house?
If that's true, Princess Cordelia herself is a Valkyria, and we get an audience with her.
So she's as strong as that other bitch and she's not helping us? Now I really don't want to meet her.
Well, yeah, I
The
guess.
fuck?
Just don't forget to wear dress uniforms, gentlemen.
We have dress uniforms?
I'll meet you both at Castle Randgrees tomorrow evening.
So much for my plans to go bird watching tomorrow.
I thought we were off duty. Now I can't go watch birds? What is this? This is ridiculous. Who made this decision?
I hope they don't mess this up.
Sorry to keep you, Captain.
Whoa, that's a different hat.
Goodness, Welkin, I hardly recognized you.
Same.
Yes, Captain. Alicia helped me get ready this evening.
How much?
She kept punching me when I told her she couldn't come with me. I'm still sore.
That's abuse. You should rat on her. Go to HR.
Well, consider it combat experience.
A girl beats him up in his combat experience. What if he started beating her up? He'd get arrested. It's ridiculous. Should arrest that bitch.
Wow, Welkin. No grass stains or anything.
Oh god, you look different too.
Very funny, Faldio. Nice hat, by the way.
Yeah, I never did like the look of these ugly things. I've been boycotting them.
Hey, Hey,
What the
don't
fuck?
you all
I
look
prefer these hats to the other hats. The other hats are like, they're done weirdly, and it looks like it fucking caves in the dude's skull when he wears them. Who let this lady here?
Sell it. Here to cover the banquet?
Who let her in?
You know it. Apparently, an ambassador from the Federation's been invited
The
to
who?
the party.
Is that the Western guys? I haven't heard their name since the prologue.
I smell a plan to sign up an alliance between Gallia and the Federation at work here.
But Gallia's national policy has always been to shun alliances and remain neutral.
And look where that got him. Look where that got Gallia. Invaded.
I figure it's mostly the idea of Prime Minister Borg, Princess Cordelia's regent.
We have a prime minister. What the fuck is going on? What the First there's a queen, now there's a princess, and now there's a prime minister. Who? Wait, a regent? A regent means there is no queen. But in the beginning of the game, they said there was a queen. I remember being very confused about that. What happened to the queen? Where does this princess bitch come from, and why is there a prime minister? I'm so confused.
He's using her youth as carte blanche to do whatever he and the other nobles want.
I mean, that sounds about right.
With all due respect, the princess isn't much more than a mouthpiece for his policies now.
That's what I expect.
We're about to attend a banquet, and now I've gone and lost my appetite.
It's about time to enter. Let's go.
I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused. But alright.
Your Highness, thank you for your presence on this occasion.
What happened to the queen?
Might you grace this assemblage with a word?
Princess's regent, not the regent. What is it? What's the difference?
If I may, I appear before you today at the peak of joy.
You don't seem
For now,
joyful.
two great powers join together. Gallia and the Federation pledge their allegiance as
I mean, there can't be a queen if the princess is making these decisions, right?
Know this. The honor of dear Gallia, in fact her very freedom, is currently under attack and hangs by the thinnest thread you can imagine. But while Princess Cordelia remains on the throne, she who is the scion of the Valkyria's ancient blood promise,
What?
no force on this earth will ever see this nation defeated.
Then why do you need an alliance?
Princess.
Yes, I draw strength from the Valkyrian bloodline, and my heart is a repository of justice.
Why are you wearing this stupid hat?
I am nearly at a loss for words. The privilege of brokering peace with you, Your Highness,
Steve Blum?
has been the greatest honor of my life, and I thank you for it. With bountiful stores of Ragnite
Steve Blum?
and your strategic position between East and West, you've become the foundation of Europa.
I think you're Steve Blum.
In this time of peril, the Foundation is grateful and happily joins hands in crushing the Imperial threat before us.
They just want to be sure they're the ones who control us when this is over.
How many frames have you dropped? It says
Make no
none.
mistake. The Federation would conquer Europa
Zero.
the same as the Empire. This is stupid.
It is hard to accept what he's saying.
As long as we fight as one, the Empire's forces will never be a danger.
We shall topple the Empire and rid the world of their threat. And then we shall unify Europa and govern under our great banners.
All of Europa. Well, there's something we haven't heard before.
We're not fighting this war so we can invade another country.
Now we are.
Absolutely. All we want is to keep our homes and our families safe.
Now, my friend, let us put an end to all these formalities and raise a glass to honor this historic alliance.
Yes, a toast to the shining future that awaits. Cheers!
Cheers!
Where are you going?
I've got a bad taste in my mouth. This is garbage. I'm out of here. I'm going home, Welkin. See ya.
Faldio?
Queen might have a cough. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've dropped 0 frames. Why? Was something happening? YouTube says stream is healthy. Stream says stream is perfectly healthy. Got nothing going wrong. Was something dropping on your end? What's this next one? Valkyrian Bloodline. Let me try to hand shit out. Oh, War Cemetery. Ugh. Do you have anything for me, Aruka?
Hello again, son. I'll teach you heal all today.
That's impressive that a stamped order can do that.
Use it to request a full medical team to heal all wounded allied units.
Wounded like injured or wounded like dying?
Well, what is your decision?
10,000 XP. Sure.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Like all the time. You live at this graveyard, sir.
Hey! Dropping by to read the...
No.
Oh, and how about the new...
No.
I couldn't...
No.
So?
Nothing. Alright.
Come back.
R&D.
Well.
Alright, let's see. This one's a question mark still. Huh. Added effect is attack down or just go for more damage and shots and range. That attack down is pretty brutal. Let's just stick with the normal stuff for now though. It starts looking pretty different. Even this one looked a little bit different. Yeah, a bit. This one looks a lot different. A lot different. This is also question marked. I guess there's only one path then. For now. But I'll take it. An aim reduction. Oh gosh, you have to sacrifice so much for that. Finally, an actual notable accuracy buff. Yeah, this is actually the same model. It goes from 4 to 10. There's not a lot of improvements between 4 and 10 though. Accuracy.
All set for you.
And it looks basically the same, just a little different. No new armor. Whoa. Drive System 4. They're getting so large, these things, I'm not going to be able to fit everything. Like this. Look at this. This only gets 25? And this gives... Oh, yeah, it doesn't give 60. It's like plus added. This would give 30, 35? 35. Jeez. Let's just leave things the way they are for now. This level 2 one seems to be a bit of a good one. Even though I bought it, I'm just leaving it alone for right now. Expand capacity. I don't think I'm using any of these, but I'll buy it. No, I am. I'm using this one. For extra ammo. That's for the mortar. That has come in handy a little bit. A little bit. Enough to be worth getting rid of something else? I don't know. Tread HP, tread defense. Well, tread HP is probably not too important. I think I'll take this, maybe. Rather have like defense than HP. I don't know how I feel about the crit stuff. The crit defense that's like, I guess specifically for the back, which honestly I never take damage on anyway. So it's very meh. No, that's about it. That'll work for now. That's all the R&D stuff. I don't have a lot. I don't have enough XP to level anybody yet. I don't want to jinx it, but at least it hasn't crashed in a little bit. I don't want to jinx it. Alright, what's next?
I'm glad that's over.
We should be heading back soon. I believe the exit was this way.
How come she brought 2, like, militiamen with her and not, like, the army? Why are we here?
Oh.
Just walk into the princess, you fucking idiot.
Princess Cordelia.
I'm so terribly sorry. Are you all right, Your Highness?
I am unharmed.
I cannot begin to apologize. Please forgive my clumsiness.
Do not trouble yourself. I bid you a safe return and a good night.
Your Highness, are you really in support of an alliance with the Federation?
Lieutenant Gunther, have you lost your mind?
Please forgive me. I'm aware that what I'm saying may be out of line. But seeing you tonight, I got the feeling that your opinion is being ignored.
Really?
I am still young. All political matters are handled by my regent, Borg.
Borg. Resistance is futile.
The protection of Gallia and of the Valkyrian bloodline is my fated onus. Their protection does not require my personal feelings. I need only live by the laws set forth by those who come before me. I bid you once more, good night.
Your Highness.
Do you copy? It's me. The mark is alone. Now is our chance.
This also sounds like Soup Blum.
You know the plan. Have the armored car on standby. Once I have the mark, I'll be there.
Kidnapping the princess?
Well, I'll leave you here. Good night, Wilkin.
Good night, Captain.
Wait! Hold it, Verrat! Verrat! Terrible news.
General Damon, what's the problem?
Princess Cordelia's been kidnapped.
Bro, it's been like 5 seconds.
Kidnapped? It can't be.
We just spoke to her.
Yes, it was that Federation ambassador. He was a spy all along.
So the Federation takes her under their protection, and Galia along with her. Typical, considering the sorts of backroom dealings and extortion they've used till now.
So get on it! Verrat, you've got to get her back!
Why not you? You're the army.
Understood. Lieutenant, gather your squad immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, God. It's bad that I just don't care. Is that a plane?
Hey, see? What is that thing?
It's a plane, you fucking idiot.
It's an airplane.
That's right.
The first test flight succeeded during EW1. Now research is going on all over the world. Whoa, so this is what one of those things looks like.
Now let's just try to steal your princess. I think they did steal the princess.
Oh, hello, Leon. Kreese.
Hey, Sara, you got the day off. What are you hanging around here for? Wait, let me guess. Are you building this airplane, Isara?
Yes. There's still a ways to go before it's complete, but the basic construction is done.
Leave it to you, Isara. You learned all this on your own?
I'm working from documents my father collected before his death.
That's amazing. I'm so impressed.
A plane?
So where are you flying to once it's all done? Going on a Trans-Gallian tour, maybe?
If the first airplane can fly across the whole country, that would be impressive. What did the first airplane in real life do? Like, it went like a little bit, and then it crashed or something?
First, I'd like to take my brother up in it.
Is Arnica being too lazy? No, she just wants to get me killed on the first ever test flight.
When we were young, he and I were out bird watching when he mentioned it. That he wished he could fly like they did. That's my goal. I've been pursuing this project bit by bit in my free time.
You know, I've met a lot of human beings that said, oh, I wish I could fly. I've never thought to be the first person to build a plane to let them fly. That's crazy.
Oh, that's real sweet. Isara, can I ask you a favor? Please, let me help you build your airplane.
Damn, those are some weird glasses that he's wearing on the left, just like under my camera. Look at that, the middle part there, it's like at the bottom of his nose, and it's on the lower half. That can't possibly be balanced. Is that a real thing? Or do real glasses come like that? That must apply some weird pressure on your nose. How protruded outwards does that have to be?
What?
To just wrap around your nose like that.
I want to become an engineer of your caliber someday, Isara.
Must mean you're selfish? Ah, everybody is. It's fine.
I feel like watching you work would help me learn a great deal. Please, Isara.
Like this guy. He doesn't want to help because he wants to be nice. He wants to help because it will help him. See? Everybody's selfish.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, then can I help out too? Come on.
You don't mind?
I think this guy's just an idiot.
Of course not. I may not look bright.
You don't.
I've been working my butt off in R&D for a while.
Of course. Well, thank you both.
All right. That's the emergency siren.
That's like a fire truck or an ambulance siren, bro. What the hell? Did we have those in World War II?
What's happening at this hour?
Let's ready the Edelweiss. I'm sure that whatever it is, it's urgent.
Not every problem needs a tank, Isara.
Absolutely. I'll help you prep it.
I feel like I'm not mentally ready for this mission. I feel like I'm not mentally ready for this mission. Ugh, not after the tank one and that last one.
We have an emergency on our hands. Princess Cordelia has been kidnapped by Federation operatives.
Uh-huh. Armored vehicle camp princess headed for the port southern end of the combat area. Spread out your soldiers and stop the vehicle. How? Disable the engine and rescue Cordelia. With what? Rifles, machine guns, strike the vehicle's weak point and bring it to the stop. And what side is that on? Explosive weapons like tank cannons, lances, grenades are off limits. Risk of the princess is too great. Letting the car reach these 2 points will mean allowing their escape. Can't let that happen. We also got word Federation Special Forces have been sighted in the area. We protected the vehicle. They may be wearing Gallian uniforms, but they're real feds. Don't think twice about pulling the triggers. It's a dark night. You won't be able to get a visual on enemies past a certain distance. Stay sharp. What is this? We have air raid horns? Yeah, they sound insane. They sound like nightmare fuel. So Alicia can die? That's the first. Alright, so... I mean, I have to put Largo in anyway. You know? I have to. Can't just not put in Largo. Unlucky. Wow, I love how they get worse and worse as they get upgraded. I love that. An engineer, Largo. Rosie. Alicia. We need another scout. Nancy. Susie. Frisia. Frisia, you're nocturnal. There you go. I don't know if this is a good setup, but let's find out.
Our mission is to rescue Her Highness unharmed. Failure isn't an option on this one, soldiers.
Is it ever?
Get to the harbor. We stop them here. Squad 7, move out.
Oh, I get to be in my tank. What? I thought we can't use big things on it. Why do I have a tank?
To the harbor, full steam. The ship's waiting there to take us out of Gallia. Apologies for the cramped quarters, Your Highness. We'll have you comfortable soon.
Lieutenant, it's likely the ambassador has the princess with him inside that armored vehicle. Use firearms to stop it with minimal force, then recover the princess. Don't lose them.
Or we blow up the vehicle and blame it on the feds.
Tank shells, anti-tank lances,
And then we make a coup d'etat.
could harm the princess.
Understood, Captain.
Welks, even if we can't attack with it, the Edelweiss can still block their path. Yeah, on a narrow road like this, there's no room to slip past a tank in your way.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get the princess back safe.
That's a lot of CP just to block a road. I assume that's the car? Like on with princess protection airbags? Nope. This is the camp? This is the camp. Wait, I can have more deployed? You just didn't let me? Bruh. What the fuck? What do fuck? Alright, Cesare. Herbert. Salinas. Okay. Well, good luck with that. I don't know, like this means no tank gets through here or something, yeah? But doesn't necessarily really help me. So was that the car up there?
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Oh, what the fuck? This does not count as cover. Ow. Yeah, you guys hurt me, right? Very rude of you.
Now, attack the vehicle.
Sit tight. I'm almost there.
That's such a weird vehicle. There's no cover anywhere.
You can't be...
Here we go.
Welks, do you see the vehicle's headlights?
You're right. We can use those lights to tell its position and orientation.
I don't see the vehicle or its headlights.
I can't get a visual.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Don't come out of cover until you have to. Clear a path for the vehicle.
Alright.
What are you doing? Don't stop. Go! Go!
Gallian tank sighted ahead, sir. It's blocking the road completely.
Oh, did I do that?
Clever little monkeys. Very well. We'll take
Fuck you
another
just
route.
call me?
That tank.
You bitch ass.
Militia model.
What was this stupid shit about a headlight anyway? I certainly don't understand any nonsense about a headlight. Bro, what the fuck? You just killed your fucking self, dude. What is wrong with you? Oy vey. Boy, we need some fucking cover. If I could build my own sandbags right about now, that would be great. Swear to God, if she dies. Okay, well, the scout died. That's better. Oh my God. She's... Really? You're thinking about this mission? I don't know why I called a sniper. But I'm sure I'll find a use for him.
Here we go.
Front lines, return fire.
There you go.
Good work. Keep it up.
There it is.
The door's
Herbert.
Got it. I don't want to do anything.
Why are you moody? Why are you being such a little bitch?
Please hurry, everyone.
Oh my god, you literally can't do anything. That's incredible. Well, I just kind of wanted you here as like a accompanying the tank. So this works. Fucking Herbert. You jackass.
I'll do my best.
Heal her. And then I guess just chill out with her. Like a team. Standing in the face of a car. Hi, Cobra. How's it going? Eventually it's gonna end up over here, huh? I don't think it's gonna come back around this way at this rate, so
I'm on.
let's plan with that in mind.
Avoid hasty action at all costs.
Rest easy. I'm on it.
Salinas. Who else is back there? The sniper.
Attention all squad.
No cover is weird.
Blocked in again? They're testing my patience.
His voice is so familiar. Is this like Steve Blum doing like an off-brand version of his own Orochimaru voice? It sounds like it. It sounds like he's doing like an off-brand version of his Orochimaru voice.
Incoming relay, sir. The tank in our way has been identified as Militia Squad 7.
The ones who attended the banquet. Just our luck to be spotted by glory hounds.
Squad 7. That officer from the banquet?
Well, I can't go that way. So, I don't know. I don't recall the Allies doing this, and my textbooks failed to cover this.
Mr. Ambassador, Allied units have reached their station, sir.
I mean, Churchill invaded Iceland. And Iran. I think the Allies are worse than this.
You don't get to be my age without learning to plan for contingencies.
This is Steve Blum doing an Orochimaru voice. That's exactly what this is.
Damn, they had backup waiting in the wings. Keep an eye on enemy positions when moving, Sevens.
One thing I'm wondering is like, what if, imagine if I just didn't block off these paths? Like, what if I just didn't, right? And then he just comes down into where all my troops are to begin with. You know? That's what I'm questioning. Like, can you make this mission go faster by inviting him down the center? Because this whole blocking the road thing seems really pointless. Like, if it went on long enough, couldn't he just go all the way to the right, and then all the way down here, and then this way, like so, and then the tank doesn't even fucking matter? And then if you just had him go straight down the center, wouldn't you not have to care about his reinforcements at all? Right? I think so. That makes sense to my head. Like, I feel like this is a really elongated way to do this mission. Unless they have their own little contingency of like, oh, you let him get through? Well, now he's not just gonna get through here. He's gonna go, oh, and then you lose in one turn. Like one of these things. And I want to test it. I want to test it and see what they decided to do with that, honestly. I'm so curious. Wait, what legitimately happens if I just don't block anything? Won't he just come down through here?
Here we go.
You know, so let's find out. I have a save.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Try to get in front of it and block its path. We can't believe we took the princess.
Alright.
Please act expeditiously.
Alright. I want to see what he does. Because, like, theoretically, right? If there's nothing in his way, he would just come down the center. Yeah. Just like that. Exactly. Give him one more turn going down the center, and he's at C2, and I got him. Is this not more efficient? What the fuck? That did not happen last time. Where's the sniper coming from? There was no sniper last time. Did the sniper spawn? Because I didn't block it? Like, what's up? Alright, well. Yo, Largo, since you're his favorite guy to shoot at. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I was just gonna. Well, just get in cover. There is no cover, so. I mean, you know, like. This, you know. Just fuck off. That's not meant for anti-personnel, but. Alright. Because as it stands right now, right? Like, I got Rosie down here.
Engaging the enemy.
Just, theoretically, I can just set up a massive ambush and not chase him around the entire map, triggering story sequence after story sequence. That's what it seems like to me. Also, where's this fucking sniper? I have a sniper. You wanna fight? Sniper fight. Son of a bitch. Got him.
See what you get?
You're doing well.
See what you get? Do a save. A little savvy.
Entering combat.
Cause I'm gonna move this one a little bit, but I don't know if it's like they're gonna get mad at me for doing this.
Now attack the vehicle.
Let's say right here. I want to see what happens. shit. Jesus Christ.
How about this?
Well, you're dead. That little turret on the top is concerning. I don't know how that's really going to interact, plus the fact that there's dudes up there.
Mr. Ambassador, Allied units have reached their station, sir.
You don't get to be my...
Uh-huh. Reinforcements have appeared, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Does any of this really matter? Now, alright, so how is this shit gonna work? Like, I got him in, like, the perfect spot. Sorta. Sorta. Now, I just don't know about that thing on top of him.
Moving out.
It has, like, full health. I assume I just have to hit that thing on the back. But... that thing is an aimbot, and it looks like it can just shoot in every fucking direction, and it took away almost half of her health in an instant. So what's that about?
I'm taking extra special care.
Maybe the sniper. Maybe the sniper can, like, snipe it. I don't know. Something.
Order's an order.
Like, if I let him go a little bit farther, it could potentially even be easier, but... Are you... Oh my god, what is the range on this?
This is your...
Well, this is your fault. Shut up. What in the name of fucking cheese is this? Alicia was able to run past it just fine. Okay, this time I could run past it just fine. That's all the damage that did? What the fuck? How are you supposed to kill this thing?
Here we go.
I know it's gonna get mad at me for doing this, but...
Get the princess out of there safely.
Ah, it just has a big collider that I can't do anything about.
I can't get a visual.
You need some big fucking damage to hit that thing. Out of curiosity, is this gonna make the game upset if I just... No. But that is a pretty incredible source of damage. So... Therefore... I don't even know what's what at this point. Ah, it's over there on that one. Okay. So, alright, here's a new idea.
Here we go.
Right, so... What if I just don't block the front area, and then I come up behind him with the tank, and then use my machine gun on the back?
You're right. We can use those lights to tell its position.
Shut up. That seems like a functional plan to me. Just don't block the road.
Galleon unit sighted.
Like a tank surprise attack.
My turn, okay?
The infantry reliance is really strange considering how quick these guys can kill infantry. Like, that thing has a block's range on it. It can kill you in 2 seconds. Doesn't matter who you are. The only thing it can't kill is the tank, which kind of forces me to use the tank against it. Zero damage. It's gonna be like a game of disabling, you know? Well, this part could be unfortunate. Didn't what? He didn't attack. Huh. It's just a scout. What are you doing? That sniper hasn't shot. New save. This plan is weird. You are probably the single biggest problem for me. Because you're behind me. Oh, there's a Lancer over there. I guess that's kind of a problem.
Entering combat.
Here, I know how to deal with you. Oh wait, no, you're a Lancer. That doesn't deal with you at all. Oh, knocked you back for whatever that's worth.
Here we go.
Shrug. You're dead. Alright, now let him go. Did that do any damage at all? That thing just teleport the rest of the way? Oh, now there's the sniper, and Largo's about to die. There goes Largo. Let me pick him up. But he took a CP with him. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Entering combat. Enemy sighted.
Uh-huh. That's a lot of shots to kill. I'd rather just ignore that he's back there and test out this idea. That's the weak point, right there. Yeah, even better. Just weak point's right in front of me. Dude, this does almost no damage. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's really, really crazy. So how... If the tank machine gun, which is like the single gun I have that can basically one-shot anybody, does so little damage, and I'm not allowed to use anti-tank weapons, and I'm not allowed to use the actual tank weapons, what exactly does it want me to do? Blocking the road doesn't do much good. Because it's just going to run around. My infantry can't fight it. Because it's just going to slaughter them from a block away. I'm not sure I understand the goal. Maybe there's more scripting to it, but like stat-wise, I can't kill this thing. Look at the damage on this. What happens if I mortar you?
Don't let them break through.
What happens if I just shoot a mortar right next to your treads? I think the whole thing just blew up.
No! That explosion destroyed the vehicle! Princess Cordelia is...
Are you telling me the vehicle is that squishy, but its weak point is that strong? How does that even make sense? What? Doesn't make any sense. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Which one do I even load? I have so many different paths now. Oh yeah, this one.
Here we go.
I don't really know what it wants me to do on this mission. I think it wants me to play along with the scripting, but it doesn't want to tell me that it wants me to play along with the scripting. That's the feeling I'm getting. Ram. Wish I could just ram this off into the side. That would be nice.
You say so.
I know you're somewhere over here, even if I can't see you. That's fucking right. That's funny. Oh god. At this point, I'm just fucking around. Ah ha ha, you thought you could hide. Oy vey. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Look how little damage its body's taken. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing. The damage is coming off the body.
Damage minimal.
How does it even know when to...
Damage minimal.
What damage you're doing? Shut up. I've heard this several times. Oh, it's 4:14. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Here we go.
Nice. Oh, that was the wrong shot. Whoops. Well, there you go.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Save.
Entering combat.
That is the weak point. Damage dealt, not very good. What orders do I even have? Just like... Does anti-personnel attack power work? Like, what kind of damage? What kind of... Does this count as a vehicle? Alright, let's test this out. Alright, so that's just a little bit to the right of the... Well, from the left, the second exclamation mark after the slash. Let's test this. Let's see what it actually is. Is it... anti-tank? Does it count as a tank?
This is an order. Clearing them means surviving. Be merciless.
Like merciless, like you were in the woods? Yeah, that's anti-tank. It did much better just then. I want to see what happens to the person that's standing, that spawned right down there. That's standing right where the vehicle's going. What does that do? What was that? Rosie just like got knocked off to the side and the vehicle just flipped out. If I select Rosie, she's dead. Like instantly. But she lived, so that's funny. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if I end up killing this damn thing while just fucking around with this. God, they have units everywhere. Do that order again.
Clearing them means us surviving. Be merciless. Here we go.
Look at this thing. Look how glitched out it is. Did your physics break? Wrong ammo. Theoretically, one more shot and this thing should be dead.
Entering combat. Now. Operation complete. Let's get Her Highness out of there.
What? Dude, that's my first ever A rank. Because I said, wait, this scripting seems stupid. I feel like it's more efficient to just ignore all the scripting and do the one thing it told me not to do, which is shoot it with the fucking tank. And I did it with less APs or CPs as well, because I summoned 3 guys in the beginning. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so stupid. They have this whole scripted mission, and I got the best result possible by just ignoring everything they scripted. What the fuck? That's so bad.
Your Highness, are you all right?
I am unharmed. Oh, good.
But I didn't know how else you were really supposed to do it. Maybe something along the scripting hurts the turret, and then the turret won't kill you. You just gotta chase after the thing and hurt it. I don't know. But the moment I saw every infantry getting close and immediately dying to this like aimbot thing, I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's just see what the tank can do.
Being princess ain't all fancy dinners, huh?
Look, I gotta use some cheese if the game's gonna be so poorly balanced. There probably was some sort of event that just happens later. There probably was. Knowing this game, if I went on further through that scripting, something probably would have happened that would have allowed me to hurt it. But the game didn't tell me that. So why should I think that there is? There might not be. There might not have been. All I know is a sniper couldn't hurt that thing for jack shit. I'm not allowed to use anti-tank, and it takes AT damage. That's crazy.
Damn it, Rosie. That's the Princess of Gallia you're talking to.
No, it's quite all right. She speaks the truth. As scion of the Valkyria, it is my fate to live and die for Gallia's well-being.
Are you sure that isn't just your excuse, Your Highness?
What?
If you label the status quo fate, you can run from the responsibility of changing it.
You too, Welkin. Have a little respect here.
Are you talking back to your
Everything in
lieutenant?
this world struggles to live and pass life on to a new generation. They use all the instincts and animal wisdom they can just to live that one day longer. That powerful animal will to live is... I think it's a beautiful part of nature. Your Highness may be descended from Valkyria, and that may carry a burden. The old ways and traditions you follow...
One thing I want to know is,
to uphold.
she's descendant from them, yet we had a whole story arc where we were talking about, oh, they're not real, that's just a legend. So, doesn't that mean we're denying the origins of the princess?
But
who I guess is the leader, even though a queen was mentioned earlier.
That's enough, Welkin. Give it a rest.
Shut up, Sergeant!
Perhaps it is as you say, and I have been running from responsibility unknowingly. It is indeed mine to consider my life's role with...
Yeah.
Your Highness.
I am most envious of your ability to speak your mind so frankly. But time enough remains to consider my role by my own will. Thank you for your words, Lieutenant.
Not at all.
Huh?
Wow, even a princess's gut'll wake up and say hi when it's empty.
Oh, that's so Japanese.
I am...
I don't understand this. What's with this Japanese trope of like, oh, my stomach growled, I'm so embarrassed, everyone heard it, oh no. If an American stomach growls, like, oh, I'm fucking hungry. You want to get something to eat? It's like, yeah, I want to get something to eat. And that's the whole conversation.
Rumbling bellies are a clever bit of animal wisdom all humans share. Alicia, have we got anything to eat?
You bet. I brought some of the...
Cinnamon rolls! I love cinnamon rolls.
Here you are, Your Highness.
This is what I wanted when she brought the bread. I just wanted cinnamon rolls.
Kindly.
This is a cinnamon roll? Bro, that's just bread. What the fuck?
I have not had such bread before. But it is quite...
Bro, what is she... You just said cinnamon rolls. I don't see cinnamon. I don't see icing. I don't... It's just fucking bread.
I'm glad.
And now they're addressing it as bread. Just like they addressed that there was a queen, and now there's a princess and a regent all of a sudden.
All right. Let's get
I'm so confused.
back to the capital.
Is there like a personnel document about cinnamon rolls in this universe? Does that exist? Is there something in the glossary about cinnamon rolls? I'm very confused right now. Wasn't it this thing that I read, maybe? No, this just meant... This just said monarchy. I think this is where I was like, oh, it's a monarchy. That explains why there's a queen. Yeah, because I remember someone said, like, that there was a queen, and I was like, what fucking queen? Is that our queen? Are we a monarchy? And we were. Now there's a princess. There's nothing about cinnamon rolls here. Or a queen, or the princess, or anybody. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And so Princess Cordelia returned.
Oh, narration.
Through the efforts of Militia Squad 7. Its leader, Welkin Gunther, was celebrated as rescuer to the nation's sovereign and awarded the prestigious Gallian Medal of Honor.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward.
Sir!
For excellence in valor and deed, you are hereby awarded this honor. Your Highness, please bestow the medal upon the young lieutenant.
Gladly. Congratulations, Lieutenant Gunther.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Though I have yet to reach an answer, your question drives me still.
It's very echoey.
To understand my responsibility as sovereign and as a single human life.
Your Highness.
Oh, and know that one tradition already lies sundered by my will. I had the cooks add cinnamon rolls to my daily breakfast.
Okay, a number of things. Number one, that was not a cinnamon roll you ate. That was just a piece of bread. Number two, cinnamon rolls for breakfast? Even I don't do that. That's crazy. What? That's so unhealthy. Unless it's actually just bread. In which case, why are we... Can you make up your mind on what you're eating?
Alicia will be happy to hear
Is it cinnamon rolls or is it bread? What we call cinnamon rolls is a slice of a cinnamon roll. A big circle thing is a slice? What she had was just a big circle piece of bread. It was the size of some cinnamon rolls I've eaten. Just this big ass... Although it wasn't a cinnamon roll. It was just bread. There was no cinnamon. There was no icing. There was no nothing. It was just bread.
Lieutenant Gunther, you forget yourself.
Shut up, Borg!
Sir, my apologies.
With this, today's ceremonies are ended. Highness, would you grace us with a word?
Lieutenant Gunther, I hope your allegiance...
Cinnamon rolls have no ice and cinnamon powder inside the loaf of bread. That sounds heretical and I don't like it.
Yes, Princess.
Lieutenant Gunther, I am sorry. There is something more I have not told you. Please.
You telling me I can't hear her echoing voice as I exit the room? Picture of a cross section? A cross section? That sounds like a C-section. That sounds scary, bro. What does a cross section have to do with a cinnamon roll? Oh, sent. I sent. Not I can send. I sent. I have delivered.
Welkin, I'm coming in.
Hold on, Faldio. I'm looking up cinnamon rolls. What's that red shit? Is that a dye? Is there a dye in there? You see that? It's got like 2 white circles on one side and it's got like more on the other. Is there a dye in this cinnamon roll? Like game dice? Dude, that's gonna kill somebody. Huh. This looks even more unhealthy than what we eat. The weird dye looking thing aside. Like just the actual thing looks less healthy than what we eat. What's this? You sent another one. Are these cinnamon rolls? These are weird, bro. No, I'll take my cinnamon rolls. I feel like there's gonna be dice in these now.
Sure, it's open.
Ah, Faldio.
Ooh, Is that it? Not bad, man. You sure made a name for yourself this time.
Yeah.
It was pure luck I was there.
So have you seen the headlines? The ones that say nothing about the kidnapping? That reporter tells me Borg's the one pressuring the media into suppressing it.
Ah, the fucking Borg, man.
But why suppress it?
If word got out about what happened, Gallia's relationship with the Federation would suffer.
Ooh, what? That's their
We've got
fault.
our hands full fending off the Empire. We can't afford a war on two fronts.
Aren't they fighting each other too?
So he has the whole thing covered up. I'll bet he goes on acting like it never happened.
Wow.
Welkin, this hurts. It's painfully obvious how shaky Gallia's standing is.
It's because we're just like a little Baltic country. Like, look at the map.
I know the world's history is an endless chain of big fish eating little fish. Both of us know the weak bow to the strong. It's history and it's nature.
True.
A minor nation like ours is an easy mark, even before you add the rift within our army.
Yeah.
Welkin, no offense, but I hope nature's wrong this time.
I don't know what to tell you, Faldio.
Fair. Fair enough, I guess.
10. Liberation of Thousand.
What the fuck's 1,000? Decorations! Meeting certain conditions as you proceed may earn you decorations. They will be presented to you in person. Cordelia waits at the audience hall. What the fuck? Wait, so what do I have? Medal of Honor. Okay. And what does she have? Well, that's filled up now.
How have you been, Your Highness?
Very well, Lieutenant Gunther. And all the better for seeing you again.
I just noticed this fucking horn coming out of your forehead. I've been so confused by your weird imp ears, I totally missed the horn coming off of your forehead, bro.
I thank you again for the valor you showed in assisting me that night.
Yeah.
Not at all. I was just relieved to see you were unharmed, Highness. It wasn't until I saw my friends gawk at that medal that I realized how special it was.
You truly are a rare individual.
What the fuck?
It is the duty of a nation to acknowledge and reward the loyal deeds of its people. Medals and trinkets are the only form we have, but we ask that you wear them proudly.
Yes, ma'am. And thank you, Your Highness.
I hear your accomplishments do not end with that knight's bravery either. The stories of your accomplishments suggest I owe you a great deal more than that. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward.
You don't tell me what to do.
In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
Highness, it's an honor.
What is it? The Lance of Gallia. The Crimson Heart.
May your allegiance to Gallia stand firm evermore.
Okay, what is that? Performed exemplary, defeating an elite officer. Wounded in the line of duty. There's a lot of these. There's 20 of them. It seems like they come in out of order. Haruka.
Hello again. again, son. I'm sorry.
Okay. Back off then. Shut up, shut. Oh, fuck, no. Damn it. There you go. 50K for a vacation store? Am I paying 50K for a beach episode? What the fuck is this? 50 grand for what's probably a beach episode. It's Japan.
See the writing on the wall again?
It's probably. That's disgusting. Shut up. Ooh, finally an actual accuracy buff. That's nice. Good job, boom, boom, boom. Grenade upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I see we use stick grenades. Uniform upgrade. It only goes up by 1 every level. I feel like that's not a lot at this point. Armoire upgrade. Oh, that's interesting. This has 2 different defense stats. Anti-blast and defense. That's neat. Steel upgrade. Carbon coat steel. Reinforced barrel. More range. Sight upgrade. Monocle sight. 2x2? I don't know where the fuck you're fitting a 2x2 in this mess. Woo! This provides the exact same buff as this. So ignoring that for now. Well, that's everything. Everything is purchased. Shush. Shush. Shh. Quiet to you. Oof. We got an officer with that, so we'll prioritize that.
You're better than this. Push those limits. Good work, maggots. You're 1 level closer to human.
Yay. Oh, hey, engineer can go up another one. Let's do that. Engineers are pretty important to my setup.
Sweat, sweat, sweat.
They're just like weaker scouts with every possible utility. And they're pretty cheap to level up, so they deserve to be caught up.
Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the engineers.
Yeah.
Come back any.
Alright. Potentials aren't always great. Half the potentials I get are god awful. God stinking awful, man. Quad 7's R&R. Dude, it's a fucking beach episode. I knew it. I just paid 50K for a fucking beach episode. What the fuck?
Figure this has got to be big if they put out an emergency call, right?
Yeah, it's a beach episode.
Oh, back into the field again? Militia ever heard of time off?
I'm sorry to have called you here so early. I had news for Squad 7 of a pressing nature. The higher-ups were watching, both during your recovery of the princess and elsewhere. In recognition of those accomplishments, you and I are being granted special leave.
Ooh!
That's great news.
Are you serious?
Music to my ears.
How wonderful.
There's more. We've been granted access to a stretch of shoreline owned by House Randbreeze.
Of course, because Japan and beaches.
House Rangries owns a stretch of shoreline?
In other words, our orders are to cut loose and relax on a posh private beach.
No way. That princess really knows how to up the morale, don't she?
I've never heard of any Europeans wanting to go to a beach. I've had, like, any European I've spoken to, not one of them has ever brought up going to the beach.
Hey, but what should I do? I don't own a swimsuit.
Then come on, let's go shopping. I'll pick out something nice for you.
Okay.
Wow, it's been years, huh? This should be fun, though, East.
What's been years?
Yes.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. You've earned this break. Enjoy it.
What has been years? Well, time it's been years since the start.
Wow. You can really tell this is a private beach.
What?
It's beautiful. The water's so blue. There's not many places this well preserved around anymore.
Is our tank at the beach?
Hi, Welkin. This, swimsuit was Rosie's idea. Really, I tried to tell her no. I wasn't sure I could pull it off.
Have you ever just gone up to someone and started talking about
What do you think?
your swimsuit?
Do I look okay?
Because I've never done that.
It's great, actually.
Never seen anybody do that.
You mean it?
Huh? Yeah. That is... You're as pretty as a white-winged gull.
I look like a seagull?
Yeah. Those wings are just gorgeous.
Okay, so... that was a compliment?
You bet it was. The white-winged gull is just about my favorite
He hurts
bird.
me.
Okay. Then thanks, Welkin.
Oh!
Someone's taking this
Ow!
private beach thing a little too literally. It's already hot enough as it is.
Rosie!
Don't try to pretend. You picked the raciest suit just for the lieutenant. The nerve of some girls.
Rosie, you're the one who told me to get it. Okay, someone's going in the water.
Okay. Don't lose your top.
Hey, Welks.
Oh.
What's
hey,
going on?
You having fun?
I am.
This was 50K. For such an upgrade from a beetle. True.
Beach, hasn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
That reminds me. Weren't you afraid of the water, East? I remember you clinging to that floaty Porcavian. We tried to drag you out and you started bawling.
Welkin. I was barely a toddler then.
Right, sorry. You must be a great swimmer by now.
Why do we have a tank?
None of
Is the tank turning? It was looking out towards the water, and now all of a sudden, yeah, like right in that picture. Now it's like pointed another way. What's going on? This tank is haunted. It's a haunted tank. Yeah. We gotta call Ghostbusters on this tank. How many parts of this are there? Is this 4 parts to this? Before the beach scene was paid DLC. Oh, it was like, oh, you think 50K is bad? Wow. Try $5 or more. Ah. Oh, this fucking pig.
And down goes the boss. Man, those kids got too much energy.
That's how I feel.
You're sounding like an old man, Largo.
Kids do have too much energy, alright?
What? I ain't that old.
Oh no. Then why did you just sound like my grandfather?
Because every male above the age of 23 sounds like a grandfather. That's why.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to go for a swim? I thought you liked that.
Nobody wants to see me running around in a skimpy suit like those kids. Not at my age.
Whatever you say, Granny. You're no better than I am, are you?
You haven't changed a bit since the day you enlisted. You still can't recognize a joke.
Enlisted? Oh, yeah.
And you still got a mouth on you. Think I'd keel over if that changed.
Thank you for the lovely compliment.
Come to think of it, didn't we all go to the beach just after we enlisted?
Yes, we had a big seashell hunt competition. I don't think you found a single one.
I remember. Yeah, that was a wild time. Then Frederick winds up soaked to the bone.
Frederick.
Largo. No Frederick stories.
Oh, God.
Oh. Hey. I'm sorry.
I hate when you're speaking about, like, something, and then someone tells you, oh, can you not say that?
No.
Or, in her case, hey, don't say that.
I'm going for a little walk.
I know this country is whatever, not America, so maybe we don't have free speech, but goddamn it, we should.
Hell.
Alright, what's next?
East, over here! Pass the ball over here!
Isara! Nail him! Go! Okay. Alink.
Did you hit the pig?
Hans, did I hit you with that? I'm so sorry.
You hit the pig. Hit the poor pig.
She nailed the pig.
All by yourself, huh? Why don't you go join them?
Who let the journalist on our vacation? I paid $50K for this, and I say she doesn't get to come.
Nah, that's not my thing.
Always have to play it cool, huh?
So what, did your journalist duties call you to the beach, or are you just bored?
Got me there. If I'm spending a day at the beach, I'd rather be with my boyfriend.
Oh ho ho! You got yourself a boy, do ya? Color me jealous.
Right? But there's times when I feel envious of you all, too.
I feel bad for your boyfriend.
I interviewed a good chunk of Galia's army, but I didn't see any other units like yours. True comrades. The bond you guys have is really a cut above the rest.
Two of the NCOs are racist and hate the other NCO, who's like a little girl who drives a tank. This is not camaraderie.
Now get over there already. They're all waiting for you.
Well, I could take pity on him. And it's not like chatting with an old married lady is any fun.
Oof.
You're a piece of work.
Old married lady. Why does the sky keep teleporting?
Alright, guys, make room for me.
Oh, a promising contender joins the fray. Rosie, think you could pair up with Isara?
Why? You just asked a racist to pair up with the racial person she hates?
What?
Exactly. See? Like what? It's like, what the fuck did you just say to me? You just asked like you just asked a Romanian to pair up with a gypsy, bro. You don't do that.
Sure, fine.
Oh, but she's growing as a character without actually showing growing. Alright. I guess we're in a rush.
Okay, I'll do my best, Rosie.
What the?
Alright, throw the ball, Isara.
Okay.
You look like you're gonna fight. Oh!
Don't hit me with it! You're supposed to throw it that way!
Rosie, did I hit you with that? I'm so sorry.
I don't know if that's genuine. That was not genuine. Alright, well that's done. Next.
We've been given orders for our next mission. The militia's taking back the city of Thousand.
Thousand's
that big industrial city with all those Ragnite mines, right?
Yes. If we manage to reclaim it, it'll be a shot in the arm to Gallia's productivity.
What kind of a shot?
Sounds good. So what's the plan, boss?
The militia will break up into squads and set up a perimeter around the city. Once that's set, Squad 7 takes the point. Here, look at this.
An armored rail vehicle?
Right. They installed it to defend their hold on the city. Now our mission is to destroy it.
What?
Yeah, okay, so we destroy it. Any idea how we take on a beast like that?
This sort of thing's supposed to be used offensively, not defensively. Defensively is where it's the most vulnerable. Because you could just walk up and try to blow it up.
Gonna take a lot more than a pack of soldiers marching at it to do that, boss.
Have we tried a nuke?
Don't worry. We've got some hefty support on this one.
Support? Like who?
Your mom. Get it? Because she's hefty.
You know that Darksons from Empire-held areas have been brought there, right?
I've heard stories, yeah. That they're being used as forced labor in the Ragnite mines and weapons factories.
According to Captain Virat, one of the men in the camps is acting as our agent.
Here I get my hopes up and it's just some dark hair.
Alright, see?
Got any more
Look.
great news?
1 minute she's racist, the next minute she's not racist. It's back and forth. Like,
what do you mean by
there's
that?
no consistency here.
I'm just saying, I hope this guy's not as stubborn as someone else we know.
Please stop judging people solely by your preconceptions. All Darksons are different.
Everybody judges by preconceptions. It's really easy. It's like you go outside and there's a blonde person and you're like, oh, must be dumb. Why? Because blondes are it's that easy.
Sure could have fooled me. I couldn't tell you dark hairs apart if I tried.
She's doing the same thing.
I don't believe you have ever really tried, Rosie.
Weren't you guys just friends at the beach?
No, you just didn't.
Just drop it already.
They were just friends
We're
at the
soldiers.
beach.
We'll do our best out there. If the orders say work with a Darkson, we do. That said, I ain't making any promises if this guy turns out to be useless. Here?
Well, we can't know for sure until we meet him, but the mission hinges on him. We begin the march on Thousand at first light. The attack begins at sundown.
Uh-huh. And what's this optional thing? Oh, it's the enemies.
Oh, this stench is unbearable.
Please, some food, sir. Even water would...
Keep your distance.
he smacked him from this side, right? For example, and the guy went like... You went the wrong way, dude.
Presumptuous, dark-haired, filthy.
Spit on him.
Where is the one responsible for this hovel?
You rang?
I hear a worker in Sector D has been disobeying his work orders. Would you care to explain this infraction?
He's not disobeying you. He's been sick as a dog for a couple of days now.
Steve Blum. Steve Blum again. Steve Blum has a lot of characters in this game.
Folks from other camps working D sector have gotten sick lately too. One's in a coma. That's where they handle Ragnite Refinery. Sure the toxic exhaust's being handled right?
That's no concern of yours or mine. You animals need only be silent and obey.
Let's think of it this way. You drive them to death and the work stops getting done. That doesn't help you much, eh? I'll let you know as soon as he can work. Think you could let him rest for now?
Very well. Have him return to work the minute he's able. And remember, no one would miss the likes of a few of you maggots.
I guess he's gonna become a good guy later too. Because of the way this game's going. I feel like it. I really do feel like it. Oh god, have I done all the headquarters stuff? I don't even know at this point. That was a lot. Yes, because I don't have any resources. Alright. I don't think I have energy for another hour plus long mission right now. So I'm gonna call this one here. But we're on chapter 10. We're past the tanks. And I'm very confused all around. Next stream probably be on Sunday. Because I have plans tomorrow. Probably. But I'll get it scheduled when I know. But I'm gonna go eat something. Because I never finished eating my breakfast. And yeah. So, I'll tab. Have a good night. Bye-bye.